Holy moly, it's Christmas time! It's Crimbo in 4 more days! It's Crimbo in 4 more days! It's not really that cold at all, actually, it's rather cool. It's been a very mild winter over here, really. Only at the start of the month it was like cloudy for a whole week, and then it's been quite warm during the day, and right now it's very mild. It's colder inside than outside. It's insane. Where am I? Why am I not visible? Ah, there I am. Good day, everybody. How are you doing? I hope you're all doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. It's time for more shenanigans. Let me open the dashboard. Yeah, there we go. Ah, late. Why are you going to bite me? Time to bite the cat. Why? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? How are you doing, Leita? Are you ready? Are you ready for the lurking? Alright. Okay, thank you for the lurk. Are you ready for the Crimbo time? Are you ready for the Crimbla? You escaped jail. I have to do the stream. I have to do the trails today. I want to see where the police are going to go with their new investigation on the plant used to make the Viagra. And also, I really hope our daughter isn't stolen away. I really don't want our daughter to be stolen away again. Not ready, huh? Yeah, December went by really fast. Holy shit! I didn't even feel any sort of build up towards Christmas. It doesn't feel like Christmas is going to be this week. And again, it's actually rather mild here. Mild. It's not cold. It's mild. So it doesn't really. It doesn't really feel like it's going to be Christmas time. Like, it is Christmas time and Christmas is almost here, but does not feel like it at all. Jebus! And that's a weird thing, really, and over here it's mild, I tell ya. Very mild. It's insane, actually. It's a nothing burger? Oh, it's a nothing burger of a build up to the holidays. In my mind, December just began. What do you mean December is almost over? Like, seriously, in my mind's side, December just began. Hey, Optimus, welcome! It's warm here in Oh, so you're from Hawaii. I had no idea about that. How's Hawaii? I hope my afternoon is going well, thank you very much. How is yours? How are you doing? How's your day? How was your weekend? Please let me know that social security number, I mean... And I also got an announcement, but I'll do it when there's more people in chat. But I'll tell you, both of you guys, on December 26th, I'm going to be racing against Canman, or a race on Mega Man X6 Extreme Mode. It's going to be fun, and by fun it means we're going to suffer both together. Oh, Mega Man X6. Those who know, oh man, it's going to be a game. It's going to be a game. That's the best way I can do to describe it. It's going to be a game. Hawaii is a lot of rain. Oh, really? My weekend's good. My bank account is empty. You and I are cut from the same cloth. You and I are cut from the same cloth. Oh. But what I see, it's warm and rainy, so it's humid heat, basically, right? Let me check something else. Hey, Queen, welcome! How are you doing? Just in time. Sorry, I stretched a little bit. Just in time, Queen, because we're about to start Trails to Azure. Are you ready to know what else was going to happen now that we know what plant they are making the Viagra with? Okay. Oh, hey Blank. Welcome. How are you? Also, I'm so sorry, Queen. I hope you're better soon. Did you take a Tums or something? Okay, since there are more of you here, a quick announcement. It was supposed to be on the 23rd, but it's been moved to the 26th, Tuesday 26th, Boxing Day. Me and Canman are going to be racing Mega Man X6 Extreme Mode. X only, all armors allowed, all cheap tricks in the book such as dash cancel. But yeah, I hope you can make it if you're able to on Boxing Day to watch us suffer through Mega Man X6 Extreme Mode. We'll have chat with his channel and mine merged, and we'll be on Discord call. Let me now get the game started, guys. Okay, where is it? Where's I think last night's dinner just... What did you had last night for dinner, if I may ask? Ah, here it is. Why are the dogs barking just as I begin the game? It always happens. Lasagna and garlic bread, both homemade. Maybe it was the garlic? Maybe the garlic was too much for your stomach? My system sometimes doesn't do well. The cheese, that could also be the cheese. Lot of cheese, Jesus. Well, guys, now that we know they are making the Viagra with some sort of bluegrass and flower and stuff. What was it called? Plumade grass? Planade grass? I forgot the name of the plant. But now we know what... Oh, hey, look, guys! It's Noel driving at high speeds. Oh, also, I need to resize my avatar, that's right. There we go, so it doesn't block so much of it. Plemora grass, thank you. Thank you, Blank. There we go, and this way I won't block so much of the screen. And there we go, there's Noel driving at high speeds, the mystery machine. It's initially... Night on fire! It is, story-wise, it's the most Trails-coded East game I've played. Yes, it is, Blank. Yes, it is. Not necessarily a bad thing, though. No, in my opinion, it's not necessarily. In my opinion, that's not necessarily a bad thing. And actually, because you're playing the PC version, you are playing a version of the game with more story than the original PlayStation Vita release. But tell me, how are you enjoying Ys 8? Cause I love Ys 8, so I want to know, what do you think? What is going on outside? Jesus Christ! Every time I try to stream, every time. Anyway. I muted! They stopped when I muted, I unmuted and they resumed. Holy shit! Only issues because I'm a keyboard player, I get punished for being forced to use mouse. Ooh, I'm so sorry to hear that. But yeah, I think I probably got screwed by the punch out. Next week though, I'm going to be doing the Next week I'm going to be doing the rest of the world circuit. I'm going to finish that fucking game. Let me check the missions again. Oh, the Capua family! Look, Queen, it's Capua delivery service. It's the Capua family again. Some packages had their addresses mixed up by mistake and they were delivered to the wrong places. We need some assistance getting them all the rightful recipients. Come to Crossbell Airport. Michiland Wonderland is recruiting people to help everyone's favorite mascot, Mishi. We eagerly await you, okay? That's right. No, Josette, go back to the world. Let's... I'm curious about this one, so let's go first to Harmonica to figure out why the village chief's son is fucking the businessman. What are you doing here? Oh, it's just you guys. Oh, you scared me. I thought you were Momo for a second. Ryu, this is part of the SS building. You can't just sleep in at your own place. Come on, Lloyd. Sharing is caring. Now do your pal Ryu a solid and keep quiet about where I'm hiding, okay? Don't be a narc. We are literally the police. No, it's not just because they're gay. It's because they have something planned. Oh my god, I love it. This is awful. This is horrible. This is actual mystery machine, guys. Lime green and white to provide a simple. Guys, this is actually the mystery machine now. Actual mystery machine. Yeah, I love it. It's horrible. Where can I buy car parts to make this thing worse? Yeah, he's a cop. He's by definition an arc. I hear Derek and Midit's plan are almost ready to go. Wait a minute, let me just I know! Is there any orange floral print I can get in this game, Blank? Do you have car parts? Racing flags, a gift for Noel. Wow, Noel really is a grunge wench, huh? Wait, where were we meeting also? Hi, Levi! Oh! I made a dummy. I have to go to Ren's house.
よし、どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
Wait, who lives here? Whose room is this one? Ah, this is okay. This is Randy's. Okay. This is Noel. No, this is Tio's. I got a stuffed plush here. That Kia would probably love to bits. I think I'll go and give it to her. Oh, that was Wasis, okay. Hey, Diko, welcome! How are you doing? Yes, my child, it's yours. You're very welcome. There we go, look, now she has racing flags. I'm doing well, thank you. Are you ready for Christmas, Diko? Are you ready for the Christmas times? Did I got anything new for anyone else? I don't think so. Okay. Let's go talk to a cat. I think I have some fresh holes with me right now. What? It crit up so fast, right? It doesn't feel like there was any sort of build-up. Just suddenly, boom, Christmas. Hey, Sin, welcome. I just gave a pussy some fish and the pussy came back. HP 1. How are you doing? Let's go to, oh, the residential area, that's right, residential district. Now, if only I remembered where Hayward, Mr. Hayward lived. Ah, it's here. Yeah, and your drawing is coming up good. I have removed Levi so I can use my keyboard. Okay. Excuse us, you put a request for a special support section? Ah, hello there, SSS. I can tell you how glad I am that you're here to help us with this again. Yes, thank you very much for coming. Can you tell us what happened since yesterday, Chief Tolta? I understand there was a new development in the case? Yes, that is correct. I fear the situation is more dire than they originally thought. Of course he's mad, and Paprika, I think Paprika is also mad that I had to wake up today, so I had to put him out of my legs. So I think he's hiding in a closet, sleeping. I'd like to discuss it in depth with you. Will that be alright? Okay. Yesterday evening, I went to the Ash Tree Inn with another attempt to persuade Derek. I told him that the character has too suspicious, very expensive minutes, and that he had to break ties with him. You didn't beat around the bush then, huh? Not for a second, but in the end, Derek still refused to listen. How do we tell Chief Tolta his son is fucking the man? How do we tell him? However, I did learn something new, and so I hurried to discuss the matter with Mr. Hayward. Has Smith taken some other form of action? What Chief Tolta told me caught me off guard, if I may be frank. Grief on the village is far tighter than we had given it credit for. You see, Minith has only not secured the private property on Old Harmonica Road, but also the deeds to numerous plots and fields in the village itself. NANI?! Shocking as that is, one question comes to mind. How was he able to pull off something that big? That's a good question. From what we know, Minith pitched a plan to increase Harmonica's Lotus production, as he puts it. By slowly accumulating deeds to the villagers' farmlands, he could expand the Lotus fields and streamline their harvests. Moreover, management of the plots themselves will be contracted to a Quincy company to reduce the required labor. That does line up with what we heard yesterday. At first blush, it sounds like a pretty good deal for the villagers. Too good to be true. As long as those deeds are in Minith's hands, he can abuse the land in any way he wants. There'd be no coming back from that. That man cannot be trusted by any means! How do we tell Chief Tolta that man already has his son's ass? Classic honeypot scheme. Also, thank you for the stretch reading. Had he solely focused on that private property of ours, even the worst case scenario won't be so terrible. But now that he's using plots of land within the village, the results could be catastrophic. You guys might be shit out of luck when it comes to breaking that contract though. And that's where you come in. If you can expose him, then perhaps the contract can be voided. I know there's nothing criminal happening on the surface here, but even then, even still, can we ask you to look into this? Well, the SSS has never been all that beholden to CP protocol. Our job is to support the citizens when they request it. And we don't like Minith. All you have in our villages are angels. Where do we start? Mr. Greenwood? Oh, okay, let's go visit the lawyer man. Let's go visit the Mr. Attorney. Maybe we'll catch him, maybe we won't. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I'll ask my business associates if they heard any rumors about Myth or the Quincy Company. Just sit tight and relax, pray to the goddess and it'll be fine. Just pray. Okay. Let's go to the office. To the law offices, which is West Street. Okay, let's look for the... Ah, here we go. Grim law offices. There we go. Mr. Berman, please! We need you to check the legal documents! Please, Mr. Lawman Bear! Please, Yogi, please! You're in desperate need of my counsel. Is it really that obvious? I've seen those looks on your faces coming through my door countless times by now. Take a seat. I'll end it down here. Lloyd and the SSS explained what they have learned about Myth and his actions throughout the past 24 hours. They've also mentioned that Myth had been collecting deeds to plots of the land in Harmonica village. I see. It's quite the predicament the village has found itself in. A case such as this will typically be a top priority for me, but as you know, I've been incredibly busy this past week drafting a preliminary constitution for the mayor. I apologize, but I won't have the time to handle this case personally. Yeah, we understand. I'll give you any advice I can while you're here. Any insight? Any point of Minith engaging? That is, in any unlawful activity, at least as we can tell. Anything we're missing? Have one idea. An Erebonian contact of mine once provided me with some reference material for a very similar case. Though I can say the circumstances are an exact match. An elite is a good one. From what I can recall, several years ago, a man visited the estate of an Erebonian baron. With how religious Crossbell is, homosexual activity might get him. You say that, but remember Oliver, and Oliver is a prince that has actual influence over Crossbell. Remember Oliver. He introduced himself as the Retainer, an enterprising businessman working for a famous brewing company. Rittner presented the Baron with an opportunity to become rich beyond his wildest dreams, and quickly at that. He proposed that the Baron's Barley fields, which had been passed down the family for generations, be used to establish a brewery. The facilities will be constructed on the barony, and his family will be responsible for managing them. That was the idea anyway. Hold on a fucking second! What you're telling us is awfully reminiscent of what's going on right now in Harmonica. The Baron accepted the deal and signed Rittner's contract. Then, under a pretense of constructing a brewery, the fields and a portion of the Baron's land were temporarily transferred to Rittner. Moreover, the Baron converted his assets into capital for the sake of getting the business off the ground. However, Rittner soon disappeared with both the deeds and the capital, never to be seen again. Guys, this reminds me of something. This scenario reminds me of something, and I want you to know if you're also, like, reminded of this. Give me a moment. Sí.
Well, sir, there's nothing on earth like a genuine, bona fide, electrified 6-car monorail. What I say?
Monorail.
What's it called?
Monorail.
That's right, monorail.
I hear those things are awfully loud.
It glides as softly as a cloud.
Yeah, you guys can see the comparison, right? I am not insane.
I am
Oh, hey!
Dracula.
Hey, Ken! Welcome!
I bid you welcome.
Welcome everybody, how you everybody already know me, I am the Catlings, I play video games. How are you doing? Here's the man of the hour, guys, he's Ken. Here is Ken, whom I am racing against this Thursday for the Mega Man X6, race. How was the end of the Kingdom of the Dump, dude? How was it? Let me give you a shout out. Hey, Say! How are you doing, Seikon? Glad to see you again. Oh, Friday! Okay, Friday 26. Okay, let me pin it. I'm going to pin it. Pin Friday 26. Friday. I don't know why I kept thinking the 26th was Thursday. The ending was really emotional and the final boss was super challenging. I did see you fighting a little bit against the final boss, it did look pretty hard. 3 different forms, oh brother, that... How long did the fight lasted? Also, dude, you just arrived when I was doing a Simpsons joke? Because there is a guy... let me show you. A man visited the state of an Erebonian baron. He introduced himself as Rittner, an enterprising businessman working for a famous brewing company. Rittner presented the baron with an opportunity to become rich beyond his wildest dreams. He proposed that the baron's barley fields to be used to establish a brewery. The facility will be constructed on the barony and his family will be responsible for managing them. The baron accepted under the pretense of constructing the brewery. The fields and a portion of the baron's land were temporarily transferred to Rittner. However, Rittner disappeared with both the deeds and the capital, never to be seen again. What does this remind you of?
Monorail!
I hear those things are awfully loud.
It glides as softly as a cloud.
Is there a chance the track could bend?
Not on your life, my Hindu friend.
What about us brain-dead slobs?
You'll be given cushy jobs.
But Main Street's still all cracked and broken. Sorry, Mom. The mom has spoken.
Monorail, etc. Monorail! No! 20 minutes or so, Jesus. You were called by supernatural means. We are tied. Sorry, Mom, the mob has spoken. Oh man, you and I are tied by Simpsons references. We really are tied by Simpsons references. But yeah, Boxing Day race is going to be... And also Seikon, I'm doing good too. Thank you. Let me, let's see how the monorail business has been going on. The Baron and his family panicked after slowly losing contact with Rittner. Monorail! At the time, they had no idea of the gravity of what was about to unfold. Monorail! Homer, there's someone who wants to talk with you! Batman? No, it's a scientist! Batman is a scientist. It's not Batman! To their shock and surprise, they learned Rittner had sold some of the deeds to a third party. Monorail! The land was to be repurposed into a villa resort. Today it stands as part of the suburb instead. In the end, the Baron's family racked up a substantial debt. Before long, they had lost the entire territory. With that, the family was stripped of their rank and they vanished without a trace. Is this set up for Trails of Cold Steel? This feels oddly like setup for Trails of Cold Steel. Damn, that's one hell of a story. That man conned them into giving up their property and sold it right under their noses. Who will even do such a thing? Your investigation email reminded me of that case. One person lies to earn another person's trust before running off with a large fortune. It's a common strategy for committing fraud. If this case is the same, then Minute may not be Quincy Company employee after all. He will simply be a con man trying to swindle Harmonica for all they're worth. Still not as bad as burning down an orphanage to build a resort home to get out of a gambling debt. Oh, I get it. I see. Hey, Cringe, welcome! How are you doing, Cap? Welcome in. How was the Terraria expert mode? How did you fare? Welcome in. I can't say for certain that's the case here, but I'm concerned it might be. I agree too, there are many parallels between that story and our case. It'd be best if we shifted our focus into investigating this as a potential act of fraud. Me and my buddy spent ages now looking for a demon sickle. Have not got... Oof. I've never played Terraria, so I don't know how hard it is to get it, but I understand the grinding for an item. I understand the pain of grinding for an item. I still remember in Symphony of the Night needing the rings to grind, and also the Alucard set to raise my luck to grind a sword late in Symphony of the Night. 55 plus 3 yes, it's exactly like Symphony of the Night. It really is the same as Symphony of the Night. That's amazing. It's like needing to grind I forgot the name of the enemy ghost in the inverted library that only had like 2.5% chance, and you needed to use the plunger rings and the Alucard set to raise your luck to the max, and also luck potions to help. There are other magical weapons of similar worth, but getting your first decent mage weapon is unreasonably difficult. They're all behind some major roadblocks. Jesus! There are two major areas that stand out to me as suspicious. That plan of his. We need to find out whether or not he's actually done anything to establish this Armorican, not American or Harmonica, no, Armorican Honey Company. I can talk. Yeah, I love it. I love it in a sort of twisted and cruel way, you know what I mean? If it's all a sham, well then we'll have the evidence that we need at the IBC. The other major point of concern is whether Minute is actually an employee of Quincy. The Quincy Company's headquarters are in Crossville though, so that'll be a little tougher to ferret out. I may be able to help with that. We should try to stop by my grandfather's home. There should be a brochure about the Quincy Company there. It outlines how the company operates. We may be able to find some useful information. What's something like that doing in your grand's bed, Mademoiselle? Because I happen to enjoy making sweets, alright? I once took an interest in the Quincy Company, so I ordered one of their brochures. Last I recall, it was on a shelf in my old bedroom. Then again, I doubt a simple brochure will have all the information we need. Also, welcome to the stupid anime police. We are trying to stop a con man that's trying to pull something similar to a monorail in The Simpsons. I won't be so quick to discount the possibility. The official Quincy Company material, you might be able to find something that conflicts with what Minute said. It never hurts to cover all your bases. Let's drop by the McDowell Estate too and see how it pans out. Thanks for all the invaluable advice, Mr. Greenwood. Because of you, we finally have some leads to chase down. Always happy to be of service. Just to confirm, you said you were using the Hayward residence as your base of operations, yes? I'll lend you my help with this case as long as time permits me. Though unfortunately, I can't make any promises given my other responsibilities. We did manage to find one right before I stopped for the night, but not the demon sickle. Hopefully next time you get that demon sickle. Sickle? I got the easiest one to get that you have to dedicate a whole build to. And I don't imagine your build is exactly prepared for that one, right? Good luck on your investigation. IBC first, then McDowell State. Okay. Okay, guys, let's go. Let's go to the IBC, to the bank, to see if there actually is anything real behind this. IBC. It's just unfortunate because I just got a whole armor set that I will now have to replace. Oh, that sucks! Hello again, Is. What can I do for you today? We'd like to ask for the IBC's cooperation with an investigation we're working with. Will it be possible for you to do an account search for Lanfei? We're hoping to look into some suspicious mirror transfers from a certain depositor. You want me to pull up private information of one of our clients then? Doing so is within company policy if it's related to a criminal inquiry. But would you mind telling me the details of the situation first? Not a problem. Lloyd provided all the information they had on the suspected fraud case. I believe I understand the circumstances now. Will this be sufficiently probable cause for us to conduct a search? Typical stuff. Yep, typical stuff. Typical stuff indeed. Any other game you've been playing besides Terraria? Cracking down on these kinds of things is the bank's best interest too. Fraud will damage your reputation. Wazzy, you sly motherfucker. No wonder you're both a cop and a male prostitute. Jesus Christ, Wazzy. Well, that green-haired guy basically is a male prostitute who became a cop because the mayor thought it'd be funny. Like, was he just walked up to him and said, I want to join the special support section of the Crossville Police Department, and he was like, ha ha ha, oh, that'd be funny, yeah, sure, go ahead. That's right, I remember now. Basically right now we're investigating a fraud case very similar to a monorail episode of The Simpsons. You are correct, and this is related to a legitimate investigation. I can help, but you'll have to settle for me simply telling you what I can pull up my terminal screen here. Very well. We do have indeed an account opened under that name. Hold on. You find something incriminating? I don't have the authority to tell you the exact balance on record, but I will say that the American Honey Company has no more than the minimum deposit in its account. So, no, it is a side quest. Right now I'm side questing. Because side quests always fill you in with the good stuff. Rewards, money, the sort. Basically, corporate accounts require an initial sum of capital to open. In this case, the base amount is all there is. From what you guys told me, that will leave tens of thousands of Mira unaccounted for. Init has the construction of the factory management on the fields and more to cover. It is simply impossible for any minimum deposit to be capable of financing all of that. That much is clear. I'll show you my quest log in a moment. And despite him holding the titles to land and signing several deals, the balance hasn't changed a single time. It's suspicious to say the least. By which I mean the count appears to have been made for the sole purpose of gaining Derek's trust. Things aren't adding up. You appreciate your cooperation? Okay. Now let's go to the McDowell State. This is my quest log. This is the game chapters. I'm in chapter 3. The ones with red mark are the ones I already finished. The main quest is in a place called Main's Mountain. I've been there before, but I decided to do some side questing before I head there. Wait, I imagine that the McDowell State is here in the residential area. Maybe it's not this place. Maybe it's not this place. Ah, here we go! Now, where was Ellie's room when she still lived here? Where did the young lady... Which was the young lady's room? Which was the young lady's room? Where was Ellie's room? As for other games, I've been getting back into Kingdom Come Deliverance. You might like that game, it works a lot of old school RPGs. I've heard of the name, but I don't know anything about the name. Next, we're going to find out Midit was only pretending to be gay to seduce them. You know what? That will very well be possible, Queen. If he was just planning to swindle money out of Derek's Harmonica Village, that might very well be the case. Ah, here we are. Here is. Also, guys, I love the sprites in this game, the chibi pre-rendered sprites. I'm going to miss this art style so much. Historically accurate RPG in the Holy Roman Empire. Yeah, I know mainly the name, and I've maybe seen a few screenshots, but I'll give it a look at some point. I'll probably give it a look at some point. Really, I remember when I began Trails Cab, I was expecting a nice action game, because this developer also make they make the East series, which I posted, you know, East 3D Odin Folgana on Lex server the other day. It's kind of like a Link to the Past, but on crack, because it's like super fast-paced real-time combat. So when I began Trails, I was expecting that sort of super fast-paced real-time combat, and it's a strategy RPG. But hey, I love the world and characters. I really love the world and characters, so it's not a problem for me. Yeah, well, it's the same developer, but different game series. Is like The Legend of Zelda, you know, Each installment is its own thing except for East 1 and 2. They're deeply intertwined, so much they are sold together. Every other game is self-standalone. Puzzles, dungeons, real-time combat, and this is like a super overarching, long-running narrative that's not over yet. Still not over. KCD has a lot of quests designed where you're going from NPC to NPC to ask questions and figure out what to do, where to go with minimal and sometimes numerical quests. A super old school type RPG. By the way, Blank, how did you like the graphics of E7? Considering it's like an in-between. Considering it's like an in-between from these pre-rendered sprites and whatchamacallit and Memories of Sunset. I'm gonna be honest here, speaking of quest markers, I wish the open world Zelda games didn't have quest markers. I feel the quest markers actively ruin the experience because they are completely against the original plan of making those games like Zelda 1. Zelda 1 had no quest markers at all. I think at my first title they had to go 3D. Not a fan of how much like Trails, of Modern Trails, how much like Modern Trails Lacrimosa of Dana looks like, right? As the leader of the confectionery manufacturing, the Quincy Company strives tirelessly towards its next innovation. This brochure aims to briefly introduce the methods and creates a drive our passion. Wait a moment. Sorry. We believe the key aspect of any confectionery is its taste. Otherwise, how could anyone enjoy it? With this brief as a core tenet, the Quincy Company refuses to compromise on the quality of its products. Our factories are fit with the latest equipment and operated with utmost care attention to hygiene. Here at the Quincy Company, we are particularly not just about the quality of our ingredients, but where they are sourced as well. Our product development pipeline too is run with the strictest codes of standards. Which Zelda were you playing, Kat? Depends, because for example, in Ocarina of Time, I feel Navi tells you too much. Navi right away goes, you just finished, say, Forest Temple, and right away Navi goes, hey, the cloud in Death Mountain is kinda funky. You should go there. Even though you don't have to follow a strict order in Ocarina of Time. People think Ocarina of Time is linear, but actually it's more open than people think. It's just Navi nudges you. Navi nudges you very explicitly. Two Nintendo DS ones I played, someone played Majora's Mask. Yeah, Majora's Mask is a little different. It's linear-ish unless you know what you're doing. Linear-ish unless you know precisely what you're doing. So that's different. The Nintendo DS one, please excuse me. The Nintendo DS ones are different. You were also a child. That also explains it. Also, maybe I'm too used to be masochistic with games. It is this commitment to excellence that has made Quincy Company the exceptional confectioner it is today. I'm not sure what we're expecting. This is all just your typical corporate double talk. Did anyone manage to find a contradiction between this and something Minute said? Not in particular. Maybe coming here for this brochure was a waste of time after all. I did notice something. Just activate the detective mode and bam, right? Well, you're fine. If you remember what Minute told us yesterday at the hotel, the answer should be obvious. It was only a passing remark, but it still comes into a mere conflict with what is written in this brochure. Enough to prove that he isn't in fact an employee of the Quincy Company to begin with. What are you talking about? If I'm being honest, it's annoying that you're the only one who's figured it out. Why not give the rest of us a chance to save it for when we interrogate Minute? Wazzy, this is an investigation, not some sort of game. But yeah, it's different when you're a child. That's completely understandable, Cap. That's completely understandable. Your hypothesis might not be accurate after all. As a precaution, we shouldn't let ourselves be swayed by a mere hunch. Not to mention, I don't appreciate you stealing the spotlight with your detective mode, as Frandy puts it. Why do I get the feeling that the second comment was a real reason she didn't want me to share? Fine, if you insist. Instead, I want you all to consider everything we've learned so far. I'll summarize the main points of the brochure in the detective notebook. Between this and what we find out at the IBC, I think there's enough to prove Minute is guilty of fraud. For now, we should report back to Mr. Hayward. Let's see. Oh, Tio was already present in the last game. We killed God together. Me, Randy, and Nelly were the main guys in the previous game, Trails from Zero. This is a direct sequel, Trails to Azure. We already killed a god. A false god born from taking too much Viagra. I wish I was joking, but it was a cult dealing with blue drugs, blue pills, using the mafia as the middleman to deal those pills. I wish I was joking. But that is in fact what happened. So remember guys, be careful when you take Viagra. The company's culture prioritizes high quality products above all else. Their factories have state-of-the-art equipment and they're in particular about the quality of their ingredients as well as from where they're sourced from. Quiz executives sample prototypes and decide whether they are worthy. No one has sampled anything. You take Viagra. I know in English it's Viagra, but I like to say Viagra, which is Spanish pronunciation, for the meme of it. I know in English it's Viagra. Just saying. Viagra and popper. Oh! Nope, we're not going there yet. I am an idiot! Why am I back with here? I was supposed to go visit Mr. Hayward. What do you mean if it was that a who of understanding? What do you mean who? Ah, it's the SSS. There you're all. Also adding 3 minutes, guys. We were able to make the rounds. Well, you went through the trouble of digging up that info, so you might as well share with the rest of the class. I suppose you're right. I asked my business associates if the name Minute rang any bells, having never heard of it myself. They informed me that he's been making it. Okay!
That will make your face the greatest in Korodai, or else you will die.
Oh, the sound I made, it was like, whoo! Yeah, it was of understanding. Hey, Cornell, welcome! How are you doing? Welcome back! We're investigating a monorail fraud. Monorail! What they inform me is that he's been making inquiries about a certain market since arriving in Crossbow. Side quest, yeah, it's a continuation of the last side quest, so I decided to see the story unfold. Land prices in various locations throughout Crossbow. Land prices. He sounds more like a real estate agent at this point. One of my favorite fun facts, wow! Why would a Quincy Company employee even need that kind of information? The answer to that just might be instrumental in helping us figure out the minute's true objective here. It's certainly something worth considering. Incidentally, I may have discovered something else of note since we last saw each other. Harold, Chief Tolta, could I ask you to help me with something in my office? It isn't substantial enough to prove anything in and of itself, but we may be able to use it as a final nail in the coffin once you pin down... Oh, pinned Minith down! Wow, okay! You see that, Queen? If you're still in chat? Minith pinned the chief's son down so much now they're going to have the verb pin Minith down. This is the worst thing I've ever said. Wow, okay, this is the worst thing I've ever said. Grizzly Grim? Possibly, but we may not make it in time, so please don't wait for us. You ought to get to Harmonica Village as quickly as you can. If Minith is a criminal we think he is, then his plan could very well be in its final stages as we speak. I am confident, however, that the evidence you have in hand will be enough for you to solve the case. Best of luck, as he says. Off to Harmonica Village. It's time to reveal Minith's true colors and stop these funny deals. Basically, we are accusing the village leader's son and the conman to us they're fucking. We're accusing them of being fucking. Yeah, they're definitely fucking, but for what is a scam here? What is a scam here? Anyways, guys! Hello, Scooby? To the mystery machine! What's up, Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you! We're gonna solve that mystery! I see you, Scooby-Doo! Damn it! Did I already close the deal? Use 6 again. Special support section. Derek, Minith, we have a few things we'd like to ask. What kind of agreements were you hoping to conduct today? Meddling in my affairs on my father's behalf again, are you? Haha, please, Derek, there's no harm in answering their questions. After all, our plan has already been set into motion. And what do you mean by that? Right before you arrived, Derek and I finished signing the requisite paperwork. In doing so, we have arranged to expand their operations onto the Lotus Fields lent to me by the villagers. The Quincy Company will take over the management of the fields. NANI?! You sign away the rights to almost all of the village's agriculture. Is this really what you want, Derek? What are you talking about? Nothing is changing. I'm only transferring management of the fields to him. Yes, of course. It's really simple. Really simple. I mean, with my company harvesting the honey, we'll be able to streamline our production of the candy. A temporary transfer of these land rights to my company is necessary first step to facilitate the process. What a crafty bastard. His scheme has reached its final phase, which means... No, Derek! I'll be delivering this contract to our main office. We'll be in touch tomorrow. Look forward to good news. Sounds great. I'll be waiting. Lloyd! We can't let him get away. Before you go, Minute, we have a few more questions. Oh, what they may be. Are you aware of the allegations leveled against you? Primary of which, of course, is suspicion of fraud? What? That's absurd! How dare you insult me like that? We have something special, right, Minute? We have something special! Someone's gonna be put on the news, alright. Azure, welcome back. Now, Derek, please calm yourself. Minute. Special support section, was it? What could you possibly suspect me of being a what could possibly make you suspect me of being a common criminal? The telenovela quest! Maldita lisiada! Surely you have some manner of proof of your claim. That we do. Intriguing. Well, why don't you tell me about it then? But first, let me remind you that I am an Imperial citizen. If it turns out that your allegations are indeed baseless, I will do what I must. To right that indignity, police officers though you may be. That's fine with us. Lloyd, don't worry, Ellie. Let me handle this. Based on our investigation, there's no doubt in my mind that Minute is guilty. I'm going to expose him as a fraud and he is, and show Derek the truth. How very glib! If that's how you want to play this, then go right ahead. I'll answer anything you like. I feel the need to clarify in case if you take about the poppers and yes, that's why I said ho ho ho. Chat, don't take poppers and Viagra, please. Yeah, Theo Smith walking. It is Theo Smith walking sprite. About your actions in Crossbell. There's a contradiction between what you've said and what you've done. Could you please recount your accounts for me? For the people at home. A contradiction? Very well, since arriving in Crossbell, I've been cooperating with Derek to advance our plans! Said plan will result in the formation of the Armorican Honey Company, a subsidiary of the Quincy Company. It will specialize in producing candy made from Armoricas. Is it Armorica? I thought it was Harmonica. Armorica's high quality honey combined with my company's acumen. Emphasis on cum. It is a surefire success. Hey, Xavier, how are you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm having a good night playing a little bit of Trails. How are you doing? Don't tell me what to do. Queen, no! Yamete kudasai! How's everything going, dude? Welcome in. The venture has already been approved by the city and is just about to be prepared for launch. Tell me, what about this is so contradictory about that? Well, everything. This plan is more like a charade from where I'm standing. Our investigation has uncovered a key discrepancy in what you've said. You see, Minith. Guys, what does acumen mean? What does acumen mean? No! Candy, the monorail was a Simpsons joke. Xavier, just so you know, I was not annoyed at all. I was actually joking when I was saying que sí, mierdas! It was a joke. Maybe the joke didn't translate well into text, but I was I was joking, dude. I was joking, but I was kind of confused by the end of it all. I was like, wait, who's gaslighting who? Am I gaslighting you, or are you gaslighting me? At that, I was confused by the end. Oh, thanks, Blank. The plan is underway. The records we looked into at ABC revealed your mistake. You say this plan is prepared to launch. In reality, it hasn't actually made any progress at all. Yeah, Cav, I was doing monorail because this sort of scam is the exact same plot as the Simpsons episode March versus the monorail back from the Simpsons era. I think it was from season 8. March versus the monorail.
Sorry, Mom, the mod has spoken.
Monorail! Monorail!
Mono, don't!
Yep. Nah, don't worry, dude. Don't worry. It was all in good fun. The ABC? What are you talking about? Consider this. If the Quincy Company truly did intend to go through with this plan in Crossville... I love The Simpsons also. It was such a good show. Although it kind of made a comeback a few years ago when they changed showrunner. The Simpsons Death Note parody, for example, and stuff like what was it called? Pixelated and Afraid, and the Sirius Flanders were really good episodes. I really like those. It will need a loan from the IBC to fund the construction and development of the subsidiary. Well, yes, of course. I registered a company with the city and opened a corporate account. But that's as far as you went, isn't it? The account for the Armoric and Honey Company contained no more than the minimum balance required to open it. While we weren't told the exact amount, I will speculate it's only in the tens of thousands of Mira. Just how were you planning to build a factory and run a business with so little starting capital? You looked into my IBC account? You broke my grill? This can't be true, can it be, Minute? We had something special, you and I. Please don't misunderstand, Derek. I never said that there was any credence to her claims. I never said you and I didn't have anything special. Thank you, Cav. Thanks for stopping by. Please take care and rest well. Have a good holiday week. Merry Christmas, merry stuff. Take care, Cav. I'm merely commenting on the audacity it takes to do something so invasive. Forget that! Explain why there's hardly any mirror in that account. Being an executive of the company, I must be especially judicious when moving money around. As such, I can't take a loan on the behalf of the Quincy Company. Of course, I'll be securing one from the IBC once I receive the permission from the main office. Oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. A dev evasion.
I'll build my own factory with hookers and blackjack. As a matter of fact, forget the factory.
Thank you, Bender. Thank you, Bender. Don't count us out yet. I can tell Minute is getting frustrated. If we continue to press him and pile on the evidence, we can get him to crack. That look on your face tells me you have something more to ask. It just so happens that I do. Derek is gay and dumb! That was far from our only point of contention about you, Beneath. You're still not satisfied? Don't let them rattle you, Derek, you dumbass. This will be a good opportunity for me to clear your mind out of any and all doubt. I'd like to ask you, Minute. You say that you're an executive of the Quincy Company. But is that really true? What are you implying? Are you trying to say that Minute isn't associated with the Quincy Company at all? That's what our evidence points to. Oh, goodness me! I didn't expect you to say something so outlandish. How about I show you my business card and employee ID? Those articles could be easily forged. Regardless, we have evidence that will supersede either of those. We found it in a Quincy Company informational brochure. An informational brochure? Oh yeah, the one in Mademoiselle Lee's room. We recorded the main points in the detective book. The brochure comes directly from Quincy Company's main office, so there's no doubt about its authenticity. What's more, there's a clear discrepancy between its contents and what you just told us yesterday. What I told you? That's right. Something you mentioned made it clear to us that you aren't the executive you claim to be. Blank, is it the creation of subsidiary? I have a feeling it's a creation of subsidiary because they said they do extensive testing of product before they settle on a subsidiary venture. But I rather ask the expert. Sweets? Allow me to quote a statement you made yesterday. Despite working for the company, I've never been one for sweets. You deny this fact? I don't care for sweets. What if? Why are you trying to say someone who likes sweets could possibly work for a confectionery company? A confectionery company in general maybe, but not this one in particular. What are you on about? Who do you work with? The confectionery police department? This is what was written on the brochure. Prototypes are personally sampled by our executives who, after many meetings, decide where a product is worthy to go to market. Isn't that curious? Oh, personally tested by the executives. What does... Wait! Minnie, I thought we had something special! It doesn't make sense that someone like Minith, who dislikes sweets, will be hired by a company like Quincy, not with a tradition like that. Wouldn't you agree? No, I mean, I never said I hated sweets. That's not going to work on us. You admitted to not liking them in this very conversation. How stupid do you think we are? Oh! So that raises a question, why would you lie about being an executive of the Quincy Company? Simple really, you intend to gain Derek's trust before ripping him off. This is the only deduction I can make based on the evidence. As for the confectioner seeking to make use of Harmonica's honey, the Quincy Company was merely a name with weight to it, one that Minnie threw around as a show of credibility. Minnie, what's the meaning of this? I thought you and you tricked me, you dirty slut! Oh, Derek, no, don't allow you to be deceived by these scoundrels! What just called us? I mean, think about it for a second. Let's say, for argument's sake, that I did come to Harmonica for the purpose of founding a fraudulent honey company and a monorail. If that's being the case, I had an ulterior motive in deceiving my very own, my very good new friend Derek. Haha! Yes, only friends. We totally didn't have sex in the hotel like wild people. Then what was it? Why would I go to such ridiculous lengths? If you have no proof to back your claims, then you have no right to call me a fraud. You should arrest yourselves for slander. Did I show you how you were just lying to me? We do bear the burden of proof as well as providing a viable motive. As the motive goes, I think I have a pretty good idea. NANI?! Are you sure, Lloyd? I barely started untangling everything that's going on here. Don't worry about this. The person who pointed us in the right direction today also went to retrieve the final piece of evidence with it. The last piece of the puzzle I'll oust Minute once and for all. Quit the bumbling! You have something to say, then out with it! With pleasure. You went to all these lengths to deceive this village with one goal in mind. Seizing the land's rights! Seizing the land's rights just like he did with the barley fields! Right, Blank? He wanted to seize the land rights to sell them to third parties, just like he did with the barley fields. Yes, I am not stupid after all. I am not stupid after all. Your true objective here is to obtain the land rights of Armorica village itself. NANI?! A trader we know named Harold Hayward gave us some information about you. Immediately after arriving in Crossville, you started looking into land prices throughout the state. You used me for land development, Minute! I thought we had something special! You were employed by the Quincy Company in search of a new business venture. This will make no sense. So why do it? I can only think of one possibility. Seizing land was your aim from the very start. It was, of all outrageous schemes. There's more to it. Armorica Village is surrounded by a scenic beauty, making it a high-value location. Suppose the deeds were sold to a third party as prime real estate for a villa resort. How much Mira do you think they will go for? A land like this, I will estimate somewhere in the tens of millions of Mira. That said, I don't think the villagers will ever agree to such an arrangement. Exactly, and that's what made this whole fraudulent ruse painstakingly as it was a necessity. Now, if we assume your motive was to obtain the land itself, your actions become that much more clear. First, you obtain the rights to the lotus fields and the farmland and the village's private property. Then, you, under the pretext of returning to your main company's main office, you vanish from Crossville entirely. Then, you sell the deeds on the black market and pocket a hefty sum of the Mira they're worth. That, Minute, has been your plan the entire time. Oh, Minute, I can't believe what I'm hearing. Lloyd! See, Lloyd is in the dump. Is that? Oh, thank goodness! It looks like we made in time! Derek. Father, Mr. Hayward? Aren't you from Greenwood's office?
I'm Pete, his assistant. I'm a hobbit.
Over the misty mountains roll, with dungeons deep and caverns slow. I get it, Pete. You're a hobbit. What?
Parry Pooper. He will come himself. Will have to get back to drafting the Constitution.
Did you come with the evidence? That we did. Ian said this will prove to be useful in insurance.
You're all going to want to take a look at this, bitches.
we don't save and cabbage low. I like that that always goes with goblin or toad voices for the for the sake of my throat. I am going with goblin voice because that fucking voice kills my throat. I actually hate the toad voice. It's funny, but I hate it. Pete produced a photograph for everyone to see. It was of a man who looked like a merchant with the same face as Minith. The man in this picture is... Why? Why do you have this?
Bitch! A reporter Mr. Greenwood knew in the bar gave this to him a long time ago. However, the name of this photo isn't Minith, it's Frickner.
I heard that. Noel, do you have no retention capacity? I told you. You see why I had canon Noel as being no pan? She's too stupid to know how to remember those. I remember. It's the name of the man who stole the Erebonian Baron's lands, the one Mr. Greenwood told us about. Aye! That dude. That's right. I asked Ian about it again, and he said there's no mistaking it. Well, this is a plot twist. It was obvious, was he stopped being smug. Nothing but cars and guns. There is nothing going on in Noel's brain except cars and guns, and in a way it's charming on its own right. Lloyd, why don't you do Minnie the honors? Tell him the only thing this photo could mean. With pleasure. The reason the man before us is Minnie and the man in the photo is written and look identical is... Wow, you can't fuck this up, they are the same person! Minute and Reader are the one and the same, that's the only explanation. And because it's because they're the same person that their MOs are such a close match. Mr. Ringwood came to the same conclusion. Sorry. This man must have been swindling down to an exact oral science. You're a crook, Minute, and as such you'll be charged with attempted fraud. This, of course, on top of the fraud you previously committed in Erebonia. Blank. Just say yes or no. Is this me or this whole Erebonian baron who lost his barley lands to Minith? Is this set up also for the next game, for the next arc, for Trails of Cold Steel? I can only guess how many skeletons we'll find in that closet of yours when we get done with you. I would very much like to hear all of the details in the department's interrogation room. You, damn you! I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for these meddling kids and their stupid dog! Oh, Cubio, welcome! Thank you for helping him. It's just, it overlapped with my stream time, so I couldn't help him. I sent him the file, the ROM file, but I didn't know how to set it up. Why are we making Rene play Mega Man 1 on DOS anyway? That game is dog shit. Also, welcome in, how are you doing? Oh yeah, I already made him today play Mega Man and Base 2 Challenger from the Future. What a trip that was. He has to play every game in the series. Holy shit. It's time to get the Tiger games. Morbid curiosity, yeah. Although to be fair, I don't think Mega Man and Base 2 is bad. It's just mid, I'd say, because it doesn't have outrageously bad level design or is particularly difficult. It just exists. Or how do you guys feel about Mega Man and Base 2? My work must be flawless, I am a professional! You meddlesome brats! Man. Don't get too full of yourselves just yet! You're using RetroArch, right? You're using RetroArch instead of DOSBox. You may have gone this time, but I won't be apprehended so easily! I'm going to have to... I'll also tell you this, Queen, it's much easier than the first Mega Man and Base. The one on Super Nintendo is really hard, and the sequel is quite easy. DOSBox Pure Corp, fair enough. I think it's Train Case 2 we're going to chase. Come, my lovely beasts! What the fuck is that? Why do the Jaguars have knives? Why do the Jaguars have knives, guys? Hey, what? I didn't sign for this shit. I'm not Bilbo. Monsters. They appear to be well trained too. These coors, don't freaking tell me. No. Derek! Shift voltage is dangerous. Do you have any idea what you're doing? I know precisely what I'm doing, hence why I'm doing it. And don't think even for a second about trying to fight me. That is, unless you don't value the lives of Derek and the villagers. He got one boss down? Holy shit, I fucking hate Mega Man DOS. It's cool if the tactical Robo Jaguars have knives. Now step aside, you would. Haha, fare thee well, for we shall never meet again. Adios! Where are you, Adios McLean? Oh my god, Mega Man 3 on DOS. Yeah, because if I recall correctly, outside of the intro stage with the robot dog, Mega Man 1 on DOS only has 4 stages, right? Boltman, Dynaman, and the other fucker, and then the Wily stage, right? We can't let him escape! After him! No! He managed to get away. I've never been so frustrated. I can't believe a spineless coward like him gave us sleep. At least none of the villagers were hurt. Let's look at the silver lining. What am I saying? If we come across him again, he won't be so lucky. For now though, let's regroup with Chief Tolt and the villagers so we can report what's happened. Yeah, am I going to see him again soon in another side quest? That guy is part of the Red Constellation or a Jaeger, right? Because of Randy's reaction. Here... and... here! Also, I like how 3D Realms stole the assets from Mega Man 3 on DOS to make the original first two Duke Nukem games. As far as I know, they actually stole the assets from the Mega Man 3 on DOS game. I can't thank you enough for all you've done today. It's no exaggeration to say that you've saved the village from the clutches of that con man. Though he still got us away at the end. Yes, but now the department knows that knows to keep a lookout for him. I love the RP Mega Man. Also, guys, because of the plates above Ellie's portrait, it looks like Ellie has mouse ears. You see it too, right, guys? Blank, you can see the mouse ears on Ellie, right? Sorry, I'm stretching a little bit. Okay. Yeah, you see the mouse ears, right, guys? Send cheese to Ellie. Anyway. Derek? I made a great mistake and I put everyone through so much trouble so that they could fix it. I let that man rope me and my heart into his scheme. It nearly cost us all of our livelihoods. Don't be so hard on yourselves. You're not the only one who's guilty. Wrong! It's my fault completely and there's no two ways about it. I was so desperate to fix and reform Harmonica that I forgot my father and almost drove it to the ground instead. I have no right to become the next village chief. That is what you're wrong. Father? I've been so struck on the old ways that I never tried to hear your proposals for what they were. I've known the village will go under if we maintain our current course, and yet I've done nothing. It is my inaction that drove you to do this, thus I must bear a large share of the responsibility for letting it happen. Yes, he also got swindled sexually, exactly. Very admirable, Chief Tolta. Thanks to this crisis, I finally realized where I went wrong. The welfare of this village cannot hinge entirely on the ideology of a single stubborn old man. Derek, I will ask you to provide me with your input as well. We will each contribute our ideas and discuss them with the villagers. That is the only way we can ensure the future of Harmonica. I'm sorry, Father. From here on out, I'll dedicate myself to the betterment of the village. There she is, Mouse Ellie again. I'm happy those two were able to reconcile the same. Almost makes losing your whole village to some crook worth it, won't you say? Put a sock in it, Wazzy. Learn how to read a room. I'm really sorry about him. I swear we tried everything. We need one of those water pistols. At any rate, we owe you all enormous debt, so allow me to express my thanks once more. Also owe my gratitude to Mr. Greenwood. It's a shame he won't be here today.
I'll pass your thanks on to Mr. Greenwood and let him know what happened.
Even if I only played a minor role, I'm glad I could be of assistance. I look forward to our continued partnership, Chief Volta. It's a shame he ran away. It actually sucks the fact that Myth ran away. Well, I'll be tarred and feathered. Minute was a swindler all along. About this old truck I bought from him, what do I do with it now? If I remember correctly, you bought it for 500 mira, while the market value is closer to $500,000. That's a bit of a problem. For the time being, it will probably be best if you turn it over to the police. Ah, Ellie, you motherfucker! Oh, Ellie, you sweet summer child. He was gay only to swindle Derek. Being gay was part of the facade to swindle Derek. You know what I mean. Okay, let's go visit the Capua family in the airport. I'm sure Queen is excited to see the Capua family again. What do you mean? Wait, what? Where's the airport then? Oh, I love these games. Unfortunately, if you're also fond of this art style, next game is going to be 3D. The series is going to move to 3D. Fuck! What is the Crossville Airport then? I was under the assumption that the station served as both a train station and a... Ah! Here it is. Excuse us, are you with the Kappa delivery service? Yeah, I am. Who are you guys? We're the special support section of the Crossville Police. We came to speak with you about the support request you submitted. Oh, it's you! Thanks a bunch, I'm in a real bind here. The job's going to take a while to complete though. Can you restart now? See, our company delivers parcels to places all over the continent. Unfortunately, we made an error while we were here in Crossville. Several packages were listed with incorrect addresses by our staff and sent to wrong locations. Our press is a little bit of a scattered brain, to put it nicely. This is the first time something like this has happened either. One time he even mixed up a shipping label with a letter from a friend. It doesn't sound like your prince is the most meticulous person out there. I won't deny it, he's a good man. When he had nowhere to go, he took us with open arms. Sorry, I got off topic then. Long story short, I need you to help straighten all the packages that ended up in the wrong addresses. We usually have a local shipping company handle the cargo once it gets to Crosswell State, so I have no idea where I was going. Means that okay. Yes, Don will totally fuck this up. Deliver this parcel to their Seagull Inn. Okay, let's go to Baines. We can do this. Let's go to Mainz.
よし、どこに行こうかな。
Here we go.
行くぞ。到着だ。
Hey, you've seen the kids from the police. You looking for a book to room? A room to book? Lloyd explained the situation regarding the packages. So the package was supposed to be for St. Ursula? No wonder it was chock full of scraples and such. Lucas got so spooked she was hell-bent on throwing them out to the trash tomorrow. These are the Liberlian drinking glasses I ordered a while back. Yeah, the theme of this town is really good. I like it. I'm positive this package is ours. Okay, now to St. Ursula.
あ、乗りますか？目的地を選んでください。
Noel, where you're driving?
お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Okay, we are back. This one reminds me somewhat of Star. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed your message, by the way. Star Ocean 2 with its character model pixel art. Yeah, it's so good. Again, I'm really going to miss this art style. The other series Falcom had going on around this time also had this art style, but in real-time gameplay, real-time action gameplay. It's like it was used like it's like Zelda-like. So yeah, but I missed it when the series went 3D. I prefer the Tits OST to these two OSTs that are all so good. Different composers. Unfortunately, the composer of Tits passed away. Wait, what? Our Norse admin Martha was racking her brain over it. She thought maybe a Norse made a mistake with the purchase order. A mistake, you said. It happens when our clumsier Norses has done something like that to that effect in the past, multiple times. Does that mean the package is currently in the Norse station? It should be. Feel free to go to the second floor and have a look to yourselves. It really makes your heart go out to poor Norse who was falsely accused. Just a little. Anyway, let's go back upstairs. And then there's Sis that goes all full rock. Da, 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 da. Wataru Ishibashi did a lot of tracks for Sky, like Silver Will, but sadly he passed away. He also did a good chunk of E6 OST. Oh man! Yeah, the arc of Napish team has a really good OST. I actually am excited to play that game. Sorry. I'm excited to play E6 on the stream. Oh, Koji Wada. That hurts at a personal level because I have so much nostalgia for the Japanese Digimon openings. Like I said when I streamed all those years ago, Digimon Story Cyber Slots, I grew with Butterfly, Target. They were dubbed in Spanish, but still, he was a composer as well as a performer. So it really sucked when Wada Koji passed away. Honestly, Ziron, you should be old enough to know better than this. Why is it that you can't even place a simple order while making mistakes? There's gonna be some other explanation. Just ask Mafia, she been watching me put our order together. I mean, sure, it took me 20 tries before I got the numbers right, but we did it eventually. Oh, the things Mafia has to put up with you. You're lucky she's so fond of you, you lesbian piece of shit. Pardonos, did something happen? Hello, SSS. Xiron here was tasked with placing an order for medical supplies, but we run into problem of sorts. The package when arrived didn't have any supplies. It was some sort of worn-out doll instead. God knows why. Oh, mind you, this isn't for Xiron's first offense. Earlier this year, she poached an order for the bed ship too. Why would you believe me? I'm telling you, I got everything right. Lloyd, are you thinking what I'm... Yes, Brain. But I wonder how they do that with little cops. Don't say lesbian. There's no doubt in my mind. Lloyd explained the situation. Mrs. Delivery, so a package receipt was never meant for us to begin with? That's right, we're currently in the middle of sorting it all out. I owe you an apology, Ziron. I hope you can forgive me. I should have jumped to conclusions like that. I said we're under a bridge now, as long as you're not mad at me. I forgot, I should put it somewhere here. Here it is, my new Kagemaru strap. Since we're already placing an order, I might as well add this to a package too, right? Isn't he adorable? Perhaps we are going to... Oh, come on! She's just taking advantage. If you're already paying for a delivery, what's wrong with having a strap? Sorry to interrupt, but you won't mind to have the package delivered by mistake? Is that the house people kept saying it was haunted 10 years ago? The hell is going on? Maybe someone moved recently? It was a joke. It was a joke because Ziron was defending herself, saying. Let me scroll back. Let's see if it's still there. Just ask Meifa. She even watched me put together the order together, Heart. Sure, it took me 20 tries before I got the numbers right, but we did eventually. The things Meifa has to put up with you, You're lucky she's so fond of you. Although Meifa and Ziron had a double date with Randy in the last game. Like both of them were with Randy during the festival.
行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
So much like Johnny Bravo, Randy got some off screen. Cause remember, according to Vampirable, Johnny actually is fairly successful. We only see his failures on TV because it's funnier that way. The place doesn't exactly feel lived in, you know what I mean? Did someone mess up? Maybe the sender wrote down the wrong address? Even if they did, the delivery slip doesn't actually list a recipient, only a destination. We aren't going to find many out there for sure unless we ask. Nothing. Hold on, look. It's open? It was a little ajar, so I thought it might be. Well, we may as well show ourselves and see if there's anyone who ordered this. Yes, that will mean Johnny exactly blank. That will mean Johnny doesn't stay with any single woman. He's just a womanizer. Womanizer, womanizer, womanizer. I don't think Randy does, cause he's so desperately horny all the time. Like maybe once and in a while, but I don't think he's getting lucky too often. Sumimasen, is anyone home? Doko desu ka? I told ya, no one lives here. But this is definitely the address listed on the slip. The front entrance wasn't locked either. Who are you? Humst? Huh? A girl? If she says her name is Zeta, I'm going to fucking go insane. If she says my name is Zeta, I'm going to shit. Haunted child! We're here to deliver a package and... Oh, you mean she's finally here? Don't just stand there! Come in! She also loved dolls. She also loved dolls. Don't tell me, 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 don't tell me. The kid was so excited she didn't let you finish. Looks to me like we found a recipient. She's clearly expecting a delivery after all. That's odd though. If she really was a little girl living here, I'm sure I will hear of it. I don't know what to tell you. You met the squirt 10 seconds ago, same as the rest of us did. What the hell's going on here? I wish I had a good answer for that. For now, let's follow her in and see where that leads. Like it's that ghost Scoob! Like zoinks, man! I am tripping out! No, wait, Scoob, that was the weed we had earlier. Wait, Scoob, give me some of that weed. Hold it, Scoob. Hold it. Ready? Why do you bear with these horrible beats, guys? Why do you bear with me and these horrible beats? Well, here's the package he orders, I think. Yay! She's finally come home! Yay! Like a muppet. Upsy daisy. Oh my fucking god! You know what? I didn't think about it, but now that you mention it, Queen, maybe that's a joke? Maybe that's because Scooby-Doo has a lot of like hippie weed culture imagery itself. Even if they aren't explicit about it, you know? That has to be the joke. To amuse the parents who are stuck watching Scooby-Doo with their kids, right? That's one ragdoll. She looks just like her! I think it's one of those famous antiques, you know, from Rosenberg Studio. I don't think so, it doesn't look very expensive to me. So this doll, did it used to be yours maybe? She's not an it! She's my beloved little sister, isn't she just adorable? Is she now? Well, thank goodness we were able to reunite the two of you then. Thank you everyone! Now if you don't mind, I'm going to take her back to her room. I'm glad I did this side quest. Am I the only one who feels completely lost about this? It doesn't seem like anyone else is home either, no parents or anything. What's wrong, Theo? Nothing, it was only my imagination, I think. Hey! Who's in there? Is someone at the front door now? Another guest, perhaps? Her parents don't seem to be home, so maybe we should answer for her. Yeah, good call. Imelda?
Well, if it isn't the SSS, and what are you doing in a place like this?
We came on police business? What brings you all the way out from your antique shop?
Police business? What the devil for? This house has been completely abandoned for a decade. As for I'm doing here, I've been using this building as a warehouse for my merchandise for some time now. What's the matter? You look like you saw a ghost!
This child is gonna kill somebody, that's for sure. Alright, guys. Alright, what's the big idea here? Even if Imelda's telling the truth about using this place for personal storage, how do you explain the creepy little girl who just handed that doll to? A good question. We could always ask her ourselves. I'm pretty sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for this. There has to be. Pretty sure she went into that back door just past the living room.
What? Are your ears screwed on right now? I told you no one lives here!
Where did that little girl go? Think she's hiding somewhere? Lloyd, look at those! Huh? I recognize the one we just delivered, but the other one! It looks like the girl we just spoke to.
I think a lot of you owe me an explanation here. Would you say, now speak? Or would you rather arrest yourselves for trespassing?
I don't think that's how it works, but I'll try to explain. Lloyd told Imelda that they came to deliver a package that was and that the little girl they met was a spitting image of one of the dolls. The antique shop has some haunted dolls, yep.
I see. Turns out what he said had a grain of truth in it after all.
What are you talking about?
I purchased one of those two dolls while traveling abroad many years back. They were said to have been crafted to resemble the daughters of an old family from long ago. They were a set of twins, so two dolls were made. Unfortunately, I was only able to get my hands on one of them. There's nothing wrong with the doll per se, but strangely, I could never convince anyone to ever even consider buying it.
What does that last part have to do with anything?
For a detective, you're astonishingly dim. The point is, you were made to deliver a second doll, whereupon that you came across a mysterious girl who resembles the first. What I'm saying is perhaps that the doll came to life and summoned her twin to her, no?
That's ridiculous! I mean, we live in a fantasy world with dragons and monsters, but that's ridiculous. And the higher elements and ghosts we saw in the tower in the fucking hell.
A certain man has always insisted to me that every doll has its own destiny. Perhaps the old fogey was on to something this whole time.
Every doll has its own destiny. Sorry, that still sounds absurd to me. Are you telling us that the girl we spoke to was the ghost of this doll? I refuse to believe it. The veracity of that claim aside, there is a substantial concentration of spiritual energy in this building. I can sense the presence of 3 higher elements too, the way I could at the Moon Temple and Stargazer Tower, adding 3 minutes by the way. In other words, what we witnessed may have been a spiritual phenomenon of sorts. That will explain the hair standing on the back of my neck. Man, this would be a hell of a lot easier if we were just hallucinating. I wish it was drugs. Or if Theo thought there's something to it, I'm not gonna tell her otherwise. I don't want to believe any of this.
It's fun to watch you all shiver and trouble to yourself, silly. At the end of the day, were not you put any stock into the blotterings of that reclusive doll fanatic, it's up to you. But one thing is for certain. Now that those sisters are reunited, they can finally find a proper home, by which I mean a prospective buyer. And that's good for my bottom line.
It's always about the money, huh, Olbach? I think that wraps up this request, I think. Let's go back and report to Capua Delivery Service. The sooner we'll leave this house of horrors, the better. The antique shop indeed has some haunted dolls. Hey, looks like you managed to get all the packages where they were needed. Thank you, guys. Is she okay? Her face is kind of pale. It couldn't have been. We didn't talk to her, did we? She's a little bit haunted by the experience. I don't blame her. Give her some time and she'll be fine. Yeah, don't worry about it too much. If you say so. Anyway, I best get going now. If I ever need help in Crossbell again, I'll let you know. Well, that was fun. Let's see, SS building. This document certifies the services provided are complete. Further bonuses are provided for jobs handled exceptionally well. Promotions will be rewarded with perks delivered to the document holder. Medal of Luster, huh? Dispels all hesitation. Huh, speed boost. Guys, I'm gonna BRB while the ads play, don't go anywhere. I'm gonna get some water and then we'll continue the final short side quest. This one. And then we'll continue the main plot. I'll be right back, guys, don't go anywhere, more trails coming right up. Okay, guys, sorry about that. I'm back. Are we ready for more Scooby-Doo adventuring? Let's go to Harbor District and do the Mishi side quest. Harbor District. So how do you guys like that side quest with the doll? Mishi needs our assistance, we have no time to lose. I loved it. Well, I was about to lose it if that girl with pigtails introduced herself as Eta. I was about to lose it. After arriving, they made their way to the front gates of the theme park where their client was waiting. Oh, what a pickle! Funniest shit I've ever seen. This is liable to throw off the entire morning schedule. Do you happen to be Hanks? Oh, you're the SSS! Yes, you'll be a perfect fit. No sizing adjustments necessary. How careless of me, my apologies. I'm sure you're all familiar with our mascot Spark, with Mishi, right? No bleeding soul could know more. Theo thought's a bit of an obsession. But yeah, we know him. It's so funny how they flanderized Theo's attachment to Mishi in just one game. Like, in the first game, Theo loved Michi because of the charm for her cell phone that guy gave her when he saved her and took her from the hospital. Remember? Falcon, yes. Yes, I do, but it's so funny. I think Theo is the first, in this timeline order that we've been playing the Trail series, Theo's the first obvious one. It went from Mishi is special to me because of this trinket Guy gave me, and the connection to Guy made it special to I fucking love Mishi! Bad soul. Yeah, we know him. Hard to live in crossbow, too long not seeing the football around. The actor who portrays Mishi can't make it. Just a sudden case of upset stomach. The plan is to get him some medicine at St. Ursula and return to work as possible. If all goes well, he'll be back in action as early as this afternoon. Still, that leaves a problem of the morning performance. I need someone to don the 4 and be Mishi's stand-in for a few hours. Sounds pretty fun! Where do I get changed? You're far too tall to fit this costume. On the other hand, I think your pal here with the overly sternest expression will be perfect. Me? Okuda? Oh, come on! I was gonna use that kitty suite as a free pass to pick up chicks. Honore heroido! Was that my fault? Pray for the best, Randy will give in catfishing a whole new meaning. So, back to the matter at hand, do you think you can do it? Well, we're already here. Fuck it. Speaking of cats, Normie must die. Oh, that's right! Do we have that other image? Where is the image? Here it is. Normies can go to hell. Let me open the door for Paprika. Theo, is there something wrong? You've been very quiet these past few minutes. Let me open the door. There we go. There we go. I opened the door for Paprika. Costume? Actor? Upset stomach? Medicine? Mishi ain't real. What's gotten into her? Pulling back the curtain might have been more than she could handle. I'll be very careful with the next few words you say. I'll do what I can. Tio. No need to mind me. Mishi needs us. I will make sure to contribute as actively as I can. That's a spirit, Tio thought. I don't know if I like the way she phrased that. Is she really okay? Everything settled? Good. Now, if you follow me to a locker room, sure, lead the way. Well, how do I look? Adorable, actually. Yeah, it really screams you. In what way? It's a full bodysuit, Noel. You look comfortable there. Looks like it'll get pretty toasty. I'm sure it will. It's not the most breathable outfit I've ever worn, to say the least. Luckily, the height is right and it feels a bit loose, though it's a little weird to move in. Really now? Don't sweat the small stuff. You're gonna be doing enough sweating in the costume as is. But man, is it really gonna be worth it? Mishi fangirls fawning over you, putting your arms around them with no hang-ups. I have plenty of hang-ups with that, for your information. Speaking of fangirls, where did Tio run off to? Now that you mention it, I saw her catch Staff's member attention before walking away with him. Ta-da! Tio!
西西，ミシェだよ。ミシシ、ミシェだよ。ミシシ、ミシェだよ。
Little Deathpan Tio!
ミシシ、ミシェだよ。
Don't tell me my own older brother's forgotten my face. You gotta be kidding me. My goodness, you look so cute. Isn't this character the one who likes to play hide and seek? Yes, I am Mishi's little sister Michette. She is a selfless girl who is always looking out for her clumsy oaf and an older brother with judgmental eyes. Judgmental? Right, yeah, we met her the last time we came to theme park. She came up to me asking if she could help by playing the part of Michette. Technically the regular Michette's shift doesn't start until later, so I thought, hey, what the hey? So that's where she went. By help out you mean my intention to supervise Lloyd's Mishi routine. Guys, I think they fucking lost the plot. Rest assured, Shins will rue every blunder he makes. Ah, the brutal bars of tough love. What an adoring little sister you have, Mishi. I just wish my Shins had got a say in it. Wait, shouldn't you be the one giving me acting directions? Sorry, we don't have a chance. It's almost time for Mishi to start touring his way around the park. Listen, ask yourself, what will Mishi do, and go from there. I'm sure it'll work out. Probably. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Remember that at the end of your morning tour, you are scheduled to go to the Mishi dance in the main plaza! That one I did prepare a manual for. Skim it and remember what you can do. Lloyd and the group read the manual. Dance with passion and pizzazz! Don't forget to close the show on Mishi's signature catchphrase, "Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi!" Okay, I feel like I have to remember that. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. And a star. Well, that's helpful. The catchphrase I get, but this passion and pizzazz part is a little vague. To tell you the truth, we generally leave Mishi's characterization with the patrons up to the actor. Yeah, I think I should. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. Star. There we go. For the entire history of this park, we never even needed a written manual notice until today. If you make a mistake, you make a mistake. Don't let it get to you down too much. On the contrary, as the one supervising, I will not tolerate even a single error. I'm getting conflicting signals here. Whoops! It's showtime! Let's wrap this up so you can get out of here. Alright, the rest of us will pass the time patrolling the park then. Recollect you two. Theo will fucking kill you if you mess up, yep. The time has come and so have I to prove yourself, Lloyd. Yeah, no pressure. I don't know how I'm going to pull this one off. Indeed, Paprika. I guess I'll just have to channel my inner Mishi. There's also that catchphrase. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. I better not forget it. Yeah, I think that's my cue to write it down. What do you mean by oh my? Alright, let's get out there and make those kids' wishes come true! Counting on you, Mishi! You too, Michette! Here goes nothing. I just hope this all works out. Look sharp, here comes our first patron. Indeed, Paprika. Wow, it's Mishi! Mom, Dad, look, he's really here! That. Let me open the door for Paprika again. Oh, wait, maybe he wants cat food. Yeah, Paprika wanted food. He's really here! Wahoo! Well, so he's. How about that? Settle down, sweetie. You won't want to tire yourself out before we get to attractions. Yay, Mishi! How will Mishi normally respond to a situation like this? Let's have a Mihihi magical time! Thanks, Mishi! Now, no need to rush us. We have an entire day of fun ahead of us. Did I do okay? Very much, Lloyd. Your Mihihi was particularly inspired. I can't say it's easy to say without getting embarrassed. Mihihi. Oh, fuck you! You should have made this. They should have made that a sound clip, just like they did earlier. They should have made a sound clip there, like here. You get used to it. Wow, dude, you're a pro already. That was surprisingly cute coming from here. Yeah, it's a shame. Hey, Arctic Fox, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome to the trail stuff. I'm sorry, I get a little too locked in the game. How are you doing, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Keep up the good work. Hey, Noel, buddy. Well, if it isn't the special support section's dynamic sibling duo. Thank the goddess you're here, Lloyd. I have an urgent progress to report to make. Every time I take my eyes off Wazzy, he runs off to get on the rides. Don't be such a cop. It's not like I am going to burn the park down. We're still making our rounds, aren't we? What's the harm in having a little fun along the way? Wazzy, we are cops! Not to mention on duty. Speak of duty, you have a pair of children approaching to your 9. Mishi! I think I scared away Arctic Fox with all this voice acting bullshit. I'm so sorry. Oh man.
Michi's hit too! Hey, isn't that the Hobbit? Isn't that the Hobbit who's also Ian Grimwood's assistant? My hide and seek skills need refining. Supakiku! Wait, no! Hold on a second, you can't assault Michi, why would you do that? What, did nobody ever told you kicking Michi brings you good luck? Everybody knows his story is bad, that's why you gotta put it all out! I didn't start this up anyway. Do you think it works the same with Michi too? I need to do something. How will Michi deal with this? Tickle him. Tickle him. I think this is forbidden in Disneyland. You're not supposed to touch the patrons, but the fat children. Michi has a way of defending himself from kicks. It's this! Tickle, tickle, tickle. Michi's famous Michi Gichigu. Oh, what the fuck? Just like Jonathan, no, Joseph Joestar. I'll show him. I didn't realize playing Kick the Mascot was going to be part of this show. Well, you should have. That's been one of the park's recent fads. Them's the breaks, for the record, I did try to help. Did I handle that okay though? I was just making up as I went along. It was fine, what you did was far more preferable than losing your temper with them. Mitch is a kind, gentle being. Driving children away by force will be unacceptable! Your judgment served you well, Lloyd. I try. I'm just glad I ended up kicking Theo too. Thanks to Lloyd's dashing rescue, of course. Perhaps we should add Sister Complex to his rapidly expanding list of proclivities. Fuck off, Wazzy! Michi and Michette are the siblings here, not us. Incidentally, my research indicated that Michi's posterior is resistant to strikes and impacts. What? It hurt less than you expected, no? Yeah, you're right. They must put extra padding in their costume. No wonder it's so much thicker down here. We should make ourselves to the next area, Lloyd. Remember to keep in mind how tight our morning schedule is. Back to sneaking on rides for me. She has a gun in her costume. Ooh. Hey guys. Nice was all there, superstar. You two look like you've had a hard day work. How would you say it's been going so far? A little harder than I imagined. This costume gets toasted that you won't believe. Did I remind you, Lloyd, this is not a pleasant stroll we're taking around the park right now. You have to act as friendly as possible while simultaneously making the park guests feel lucky to just have seen you. I'll try my best. There's no room for error with you once Michi comes into the picture, is there? Do what you can to keep up, Lloyd, or else Theo Todd's gonna have you strung up and to dry in front of the horror coaster. Look, it's Michi! Oh god, there's going to be fangirls and they're going to make... Yes, they're going to make Randy jealous. Why the fuck are the dogs barking? You're right, Lucky! I was running into the to him 2 steps of the ferry wheel. He's so cute! We just have to get a photo with him. Sure thing, let's do it. Excuse me, do you think you could take a picture for us? I'd love to. Oh my head. Okay, stay calm. Yeah, this one is harder. I'm going to say stand between them. Let's be like, hey! This is gonna go down as the day we finally met Michi. Small for the camera!
Yeah, between them, I was thinking of Disneyland photos in my brain. Not that I've been. Rather, I was thinking of Disneyland photos I've seen online to try to make the judgment call. That's my point of reference. The photos of people at Disneyland.
バッチリです、ロイドさん。
Oh, they gave her a line! Bachiri desu, Roido-san! As a living symbol of the theme park, Michi is in of himself a walking attraction. Knowing that, the impartial course of action in cases like this to stand directly between the guests. It makes me proud to see you adapting so quickly to the ways of the Michelle Melite. I'm honored, I think. As long as you have Theo with you, you'll be fine. Good luck, you two. We'll be keeping an eye out. Have fun on your date. We'll have fun on ours. No, we will not. Sheesh. At least let me bow you a belt cola before you shut me down. Okay, let's try to not let them or anyone else down. Off to the next location. Sorry for the delay, everyone. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. Michi and Michette are going to the Michi Dance! Yay, Michi! Kawaii, doesn't it? Dance routine. Turn to tense up. It'll be fine. Michi Dance usually improvised anyway. There are some guidelines, but I'm sure you'll manage if you use your common sense. Guidelines, huh? That's right, they gave us a manual about that before the job. Yeah, just some charm and pizzazz and wow, the chat, the dialogue history goes really far back. Let me check back just in case. Let's scroll back to... Hey, Axnic Fox, welcome back. How are you doing? Welcome to Trails to the Sky. Trails to Azure. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Ah, here we are. Dance with passion and pizzazz. Don't forget to... Okay, it doesn't have any clear instruction. What is that emoji? Let me zoom to see. Oh, it's a dancing bird woman. Okay, let's continue. There we go. Here we go. Are you ready to remember? Passion and pizzazz. Am I in Super Mario Brothers 2 USA? No, this seriously sounds like SMB2. Yeah, this sounds like SMB2 USA. It's like a slower version of the character selection screen. Mario as music. Dance per fanatic. What? It is really funny. I did not expect Mario as music. Good thing I wrote it down. Let's dance and make a wishy with Michi. Michi is love. Michi is life. The fucking translators. You are not sly translators. I know. I know the reference. You are not sly.
I will.
Wait. Where's the original video? They took down the original video?
I will. I'm ready. I spread my
Oh, they took down the original video. There's only meme edits. I cannot find the original Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life. Yeah, anyway, let me get back the dashboard. Ah, here's the dashboard. Wishy with Mishi. I knew you could do it, Lloyd. You have attained a local Michelin. Lloyd and Tio's passionate dance brought the show to a successful close. Having fulfilled his role to perfection, Lloyd held his head high, knowing he was able to make the park visitors' wishes come true. Once things started winding down, the two substitute mascots made their way to the rest area. Oh, I think we managed to pull that one off. Well done. Dancing in a mascot's costume is more daunting than I had realized. You can't say that again, I'm burning up in here. How does the usual guy do this every day? He must be made of some real stern stuff. I would imagine so. Michette! Ah, Mr. Hanks! Good job out there, kids! You did great! Michette's been all anybody's been talking about today. The park guests couldn't get enough of her. Of me, really? Yep, they said the whole cool and aloof shtick Michette will lapse into around Michi drove them wild. Maybe it's a sign that we should sit down and rethink Michette's entire character. Huh, fancy that. I am happy to be of service. Incidentally, have you heard back from the usual actor? Oh, I almost forgot. He just came in a while ago. He said that he wanted to meet you. You should find him waiting in the locker room when you get back. Well, and thanks again for all your help. It's not much, but I hope you'll accept this. Shut off. This is a gift for Tio's room, isn't it? I get the feeling this is for Tio's room. We'd be happy to. Thank you, Mr. Hanks. Ready to head back, Tio? Yeah, let's. Initiate modo disengage. I'm drenched in sweat. Oh, come on! What is this as emoji spamming here doing here? Haha, rain is coming, haha. I think that was the most effort you've ever given on a support request. You did good out there, Tio. Perhaps your Mihihi mimicry was exceptionally superb, Lloyd. It was an honor and privilege to share the Michi dance with you. Come on now, you're going to make me blush. Anyway, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. Is the usual Michi actor still not here yet? Not that I've seen. He appears to be running late. Oh no! Oh no! Tio's entire world is about to break. What do you mean, middle-aged man? Tio's entire worldview is about to collapse, guys. Sorry to keep you waiting, kids. Huh? Except for that, bear out and in, though, right? Were the localizers watching Shrek? Mejor afuera que adentro. Blank, between Mishi's Love and Mishi's Life, and the localizers were watching Shrek lately when they were translating this, huh? Turns out the pills I've been taking don't work on. Thank you, Queen. That was very fitting. Give me a moment. Give me a momento. Give me a momento. Wait.
Ah, no, a la vieja pendeja me la sacan.
¡Afuera!
La cama está ocupada.
¡Bésame!
Vivo en un pantano, les toco el ano, soy un volador. Aquí me tengo que joder para poder cogerme una vieja muerta.
Okay, there we go. I was looking for that. I was looking for the original dialogue in Spanish for Vivo en un pantano de Stockholm. Anyway, turns out the pills I've been taking don't work unless I have them after a meal. Skipped breakfast too, so I wound up wolfing down a lunch like you won't believe. Anyhow, is my costume in that locker? What's with the looks? You ain't never seen a professional mascot before? Come to think of it, I feel like I recognize your faces from somewhere or another. Oh, whatever. I owe you kids big time. Can't have Michelin Wonderland with no Michi after all. Nice work filling in for me. Ah ha ha ha. Boyo. Oops. Would you look at the time? Gotta get change and bread for the afternoon shift. Henshin Kansen! Thanks again, mister! You too, little missy! You really saved my fur! You can just leave the rest to me! See you later! What a pro! His voice sounded like it was shifted 3 whole octaves. That guy's a real Michi, no doubt about it, but I went out of costume. He's not even from the same universe! Well, that was something. I feel like we just uncovered one of Crossbell's dirtiest secrets. Anyway, let's go meet up with others, shall we? Lloyd, I don't think I like Michi anymore. She really is depressed. Have you seen that episode of Nichijou when one of the girls loses her wallet and she's like serious the whole time? Yeah, her reality is completely shattered. Oh no, Tio! Fuck, she really is depressed now, guys. I think Tio's complete whole reality, they're just shattered, gone, dead. Tio. Lloyd, something happened to Tio Tot? She's been like that ever since we got back on the cruise ship. You're right, it's like she's staring off into space, eyes open. Did you mind break here? I believe that's what we call a look of desolation. La desolación de smog. Let's just say she's been through a lot today. Are you sick? Should we take you to a doctor? I will survive. I was a bit bewildered, but I believe I managed to come to terms with it. This is merely a single rung on the ladder to adulthood. Ah, poor Tio! We ruined her innocence! I think, in a sense, we ruined her innocence worse than the Dither 4G cult did to her. I think we finally did what the Dither 4G cult couldn't do and break her last bit of innocence. I think we can wait on this, right? Because they say medium. We can progress a plot and they will be fine, right, Blank? Let's get some equipment. I won't take it that far. I mean... we're going to be broke again. Yeah, I'll do them later. I think it's time we continue the story. Okay, let's see our detective book. What are we missing? Okay. Studio time, guys. Are we going to meet the Mr. Rosenberg finally? Or are we going to see the return of Ren? Because honestly, I would love to see Ren return right about now.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
そっか、そっか。
Oh! Oh, would you look at that?
Huh? Huh? Soka? Huh? Yeah? Yeah?
Rip Rock Bunny thinks.
Yeah? Huh? Yeah? Yeah? Huh? Huh?
Wow! Country gears. What do I do? He moaned yet again, this time gently massaging the hoods of his eyes, which again is nothing, for he was aware he stood in the way of true love between Guinevere and Jubilee. Let's continue. Am I gaining experience from this, or am I only gaining Sepith? Hmm?
運搬車。
マイスター、本当に助かりました。なんとか明後日の公演に間に合わせられそうです。
まったくお前たちの劇団ときたら毎度要求が高すぎる。
There he is. Is this portrait part of the mod? It does look a bit lower quality.
Local grease monkey guns down all the area's wildlife. More tonight at 7.
Thank you for that. But yeah, is this portrait part of the mod? Oh, it's in game because his sprite looks just like the village leader from Chief Tolta from Armorica.
オートマタの調整ならまだしも新たな部隊装置の発注までわしとて暇ではないのだぞ。
本当に申し訳ありません。何せイリアさんと劇団長からの要求が高くて、ついあのような仕掛けまで追加発注させていただきました。
まあいいだろう。我が工房の技術、お前たちの部隊に生かす方が
はあ。それはそうとマイスター、前々からお誘いしている通り、ぜひともアルカンシェルの公演をご覧になっていただきたいんですが、いつも素晴らしい人形と舞台装置を提供していただいているわけですし。
Automata, you say? Sorry, give me a second. There we go.
そのミラは受け取っている。わしは忙しいのだ。好意だけもらっておくとしよう。
やっぱり応じてくれないか。せっかくの舞台装置、どのように使われているのか一度見てほしいんだけど。おや、確か。
はい。
アルカンシェルの技師をされている方ですよね。
ええ、舞台装置を担当している。
Wasn't Heinz also high on Viagra the last game, or am I thinking of someone else?
珍しい場所で会いますね。マイスターにご用ですか？
ええ、ちょっと相談に乗ってもらいたいことがありまして。
そちらは舞台用の装置を受け取りに？
ええ、オートマタの調整と新しい舞台装置の製作をお願いしておりまして、リニューアル公演に合わせた無茶なスケジュールでしたが、なんとか仕上げていただきました。
I remember someone from Arkansas was thank you for the redeems. Yeah, water. Yes, and posture. Thank you for the redeems. Second. I remember last time someone from Arkansas was high on Viagra, but I don't remember which one because it was a faceless NPC. That's why I don't remember who was the one high on Viagra.
いやー、劇団員一同、マイスターには足を向けて寝られませんよ。
なるほど。
そういや、アルカンシェルのリニューアル舞台の初公演は、
ええ、イリアさんをはじめ団員全員がかつてないほど気合が入っていまして、
はい、ギア
舞台装置担当としても身が引き締まる思いですよ。
そうですか。さぞかしすごい舞台になりそうだね。
おっと、こうしちゃいられない。早く帰ってセットしないと。
Okay, have a good night, Saikon. Sleep well. Yeah, I was like, I guess I saved Hyrule now. Good night.
皆さん、私はこれでまた劇場にいらしてください。
はい、それでは。
Don't worry. Please rest well.
どういうことだ？アルカンシェルの舞台装置ってのはこの工房で作られたもんなのかよ。
そうみたいですね。ワイヤーアクションといい、相当高度な技術が使われているとは思いましたが。
とりあえず留守じゃなくて助かった結社の動きについて話をしてもらえるかどうか。とにかく聞くだけ聞いてみよう。
He come to town, come to save, nothing. Thank you for the vote. Thank you for the vote of confidence.
はい。
Through vacations. Let's save just in case. Lloyd used the iron knocker attached to a gate.
すみません。クロスベル警察特務支援課のものです。
You need a nice vacation after you got ass beat last night. Hey, at least I didn't got as hurt as Jake Paul. Did you see the photos of him in the hospital? How half of his face became an eggplant? Just how swollen and purple it is? Like, seriously, half of Jake Paul's face became an eggplant. Yo, Eggman. Yeah, it wasn't enough. Ty said when he saw the photo, they should have. Ty said they should have punched his head off. Oh man, yeah, finally justice in this world a little bit.
Meister Rosenberg, いらっしゃいますか?
Open the door! Let me in! Let me in!
I don't know what I'm doing here.
Let me in. Let me in.
Let me in. Let me in. But yeah, did you see the photos, Cornel, of him in the hospital with his face swollen to shit?
お前たちが特務支援課か。どうやら聞きたいことがあって訪ねてきたようだが、少しの間で
Same praise. Let me in. Let me in. A Robomeido! Guys, look! A little Robomeido! Guys, a Robomeido! I want one! I want a Robomeido!
ローゼンベルクドール、オートマタのようですが。
その子に案内させるから中に入ってくるがいい。くれぐれも余計な場所に入るでないぞ。
さすがに喋れはしないみたいだな。
しかしまあ機械仕掛けとは思えねえぜ。
それで君、ご主人のところまで案内してくれるのかい
？Guys, Robomeido! I want one!
行きましょうか。そうね。
ウロボロス。やっぱり底知れない相手だな。
Oh Lloyd, if you only knew. If only you knew. No, it just has, it just automated, it just has a servo, a robotic skeleton and works. You can hear the gears cranking. Ta-da. Lloyd and the rest of the SSM followed the automaton inside. After going through what it felt like a maze, they emerged in an underground section of the studio. Doesn't mean it isn't also haunted. Okay. If you prefer it that way, then okay. Ah, this is the first time they finally see it, Pater Mater.
ひょっとして君らが言ってた巨大人形かい
Yes. Waiting for his dive, Anthony Josh is literally trying to not laugh. It's amazing. Link me the highlights on my DMs, please. If you don't mind, Cornell. They got his ass, yep. Yeah, They saw the parameter last time, but they didn't go, they didn't go inside.
Ah, Ren っていう子が使っていた
Oh, that's right!
パテルマテルだけど
That's right! Ren used the pater mater in front of them in Sunford, that's right!
ここに保管されていたのね。
しかしまさかこの屋敷の地下にこんな場所が
Mecano crap. Holy shit, Randy. Well, it is a doll.
動力ネットの端末らしきものもありますし。
Guys, in a weird way, a mecha is just a giant doll, right?
まさか子猫はここから無線でネットに介入して。
Koneko? But last game you said Kitty. Why are they saying Koneko now when last game they were saying Kitty? In like English word Kitty. Voice actors! That's why giant robots sell dolls.
それで何の用だ
Look at the mechanical torsos.
どうもはじめまして。実はいくつかあなたにお聞きしたいことがありまして。
大方カンパネルらがちょっかいをかけたというところか。
Yes. Everything's coming together.
じいさん、あんた
勘違いするな。レンから聞いておるように、確かにわしは結社の関係者だが、悪結社の計画そのものに直接関わっているわけでもない。
What do you mean spiders, George? What do you mean by spiders?
それじゃあ、あのカンパネルラという少年が何をしようとしているのか、あなたはご存知ないと。
It's a meme. I never heard it.
知らぬし、知る立場にもない。ただ、彼は使徒ではなく、レギオンだ。
Oh! Yeah, the 8 spider. Even though it's been debunked, I know that. But what does that have to do with George?
実際に結社が進めようとする計画を提案する立場にはない。それを企画立案しているのはあくまで使徒ということになる。
ちょっと待ってください。なんだか話が急すぎて。
重要な内部情報みたいだけど、簡単に喋っちゃってもいいわけ？
Oops, sorry. Let me just adjust myself. There we go.
重要な
別に禁ぜられてはおらぬからな。それにこの程度の情報ならば知る者はそれなりにおるだろう。教会やギルド、大国の諜報機関ならばとっくの昔に掴んでいるはずだ。
にもかかわらず、あなたはここで人形を作り続けていられる。
そもそも結社の全貌を知る立場にはないからな。
Adding 3 minutes, by the way.
例えばオーバーマペットですら、ここ以外の複数の技術からも成り立っている代物だ。言うならばここは無数にある巨大な蛇の尻尾の一つ。ギルドや教会あたりが簡単に乗り込んでこないのはそういった理由もあるのだろう。
なるほ
ど。ただ摘発するよりは必要に応じて情報を引き出す。その方が利用価値があるって
か。そう。それに加えてこの工房にも備えがある。もしお前たちが逮捕令状を取ってここに踏み込んできた場合、発見できるのはおそらくガランドの工房だけだろう。そのパテルマテルも含めてな。なんなら今この場でわしの身柄を拘束してみるか。またとない機会かもしれんぞ。
いえ、遠慮しておきます。確かにあなたからは話を伺うだけの方が良さそうだ。
ロイド、 ちょっと納得はできませんけど。
賢明だな。どうやら具体的にいろいろと聞きたいことがあるようだが。
Yes, please. Tell us everything, old man. Tell us what you know.
3つに絞るがいい。答えられる内容ならば答えよ
う。わかりました。この老人から聞きたいこと。
I think this is the first one we should ask, right, guys? What do you think, Blank? Because the society, even though the society, quote-unquote, saved Ren, the cult was tied to a society, and that's how, and the cult's lunges, for some reason, Paradise was destroyed by Uroboros, but the other lounge, which was the one they were testing agnosis on children, which made Theo the way she is. I feel this is the one we should ask. What do you think, guys? You know what? Fuck it. Let's go with this.
DG 教団か。
Yes.
わしの知る限り直接のつながりがあったことはないようだな。
Huh?
レンがいた連中のロッジを結社が潰した事実はあったが。
Also, thinking back, was a friend, quote-unquote friend, where Mr. Hayward left Ren in charge of what was Ren stolen from that place and the friend's house was burnt down? Or was the house Mr. Hayward left Ren in without knowing? Was that Paradise? It's the thing I still don't know, and I don't know if any of the games will answer that. Will any of the sequels answer that, or am I just dim about the matter? I don't know if Ren was left with a friend of the Haywards and then she was kidnapped and the house burned down, or the friend of the Haywards was already a member of the E4G. That wasn't Paradise. So Ren was stolen away from the home she was left in, right? Because that's the only part I'm still at thoughts with. Okay. I'm listening. I do remember they eventually know where Paradise is. You haven't seen it yet. Okay, that's all I need to know. Because the thing I'm still not sure about is because last game they told us the incident of houses burning was a chain. It was a chain of events of many houses being burnt down and children getting kidnapped away and the families getting killed or whatever. I do remember it was like a chain of arsons. That's as far as I remember. Hopefully I'm not misremembering.
それって楽園っていう。
はい、喜んで。
各地の有力者を取り込むための場所だったらしいな。大方結社の息がかかった有力者をターゲットにしたため殲滅の対象となったのだろう。
conflict of interest.
レンが生き延びたのは行幸というより他にはないな。
Adding 2 minutes, by the way.
だからといって結社ってのがまともとはとても思い。
I may snooze the ads when there's only 1 minute left.
正直そんな説明だけじゃ納得できそうもないんだけど。
言っただろう。わしの知る限りとどう判断するかは
Oh, thank you for snoozing them.
次第だ。アンギス。
Oh, wise man! And there's a night lady there! And a shitty scientist!
大いなるマスターの意を受け、計画を実現する7人の神。
Yeah, but I am invested on the plot. 7 snake apostles who live and serve. Okay.
わしも全員について詳しく知っているわけで
Well,
はない
Wise Man is dead. He became salt.
近々このクロスベルを訪れるという人たちならば知らぬでもない。
Who is this?
それは
一人は第6中にして結社の技術ネットワークである
Yeah.
生産工房を統括する男だ。
Yeah, pretty much. He leads 13 factories that compromise Uroboros.
結社切手の理論家にして貪欲極まるエンジニア。まあ、たちの悪い男だとだけ。
It's totally the ugly man with the bowl cut.
そんな風に言われましても。
Contemptible.
どうたちが悪いんですか？
良くも悪くも自分の知的好奇心を満たす
What does contemptible mean, guys? I feel like an idiot asking. What does contemptible mean?
どのような目的でこの地を訪れるつもりなのかは知らぬが、少なくともクロスベルにとって良い予兆とはとてもいい N だ。
Well, of course.
確かに聞いた限り。
そしてもう一人、鋼の名を冠する
Steel
第
Maiden.
7中
That
が
should be the Night
クロスベル
Lady.
入りするという情報がある。
That should be the Night Lady we saw.
鋼？
なんつうかちょいとヤバそうな響きだな。
Ah, it's like despicable. Okay, despreciable. Okay. So it's okay. It's like contempt. Okay, contempt. Display cover is okay. I get it now. I get it now.
少々謎めいた人物でな。
Enigma, you say?
一つ言えるとしたら、お前たち全員が束になって挑んでもかなわぬほどの達人というくらいか。
俺たち全員でも。
へえ、ずいぶん自信満々だね。
But we defeated God last time.
まあ忠告程度に思っておけ。第6中と違い高潔な人物とは聞いているが、下手に挑んだりしたら間違いなく返り討ちに遭うだろう。
I'm going to assume she has insta-kill attacks. Tell us about the grand scheme.
先ほども言ったように、わしも詳細は知らぬ。
Despicable synonym. Okay. Despicable. Okay.
ただ伝え聞く話によると、こんな風に呼ばれている。
Tell us anything you got on it, man. Okay, we know that name from the previous. Yeah, Phantasmal Blaze Plan.
意味深な名前だね。
その計画は1年半前のリベールのような異変をクロスベルにもたらすものですか？
Before hitting snooze, let it go down to 1 minute or 30 seconds, so we can extend all of it that we can.
繰り返すが、わしも詳細は知らぬ。ただ一つ言えるとしたら、リベールほど結社の介入が大規模ではないというくらいだ。そもそも結社は闇の存在。本来あまり表舞台には出ぬからな。
なんつうか全然安心できねえんだが。
むしろ名前だけというのが逆に不安を煽っているような。
We got nothing else.
これで3つか。時間を取られた。そろそろお引き取り願おうか。
でもロイドさん。
そういう約束だ。また機会があれば話を伺いに来ても構いませんか？
まあ気が向けばな。そもそもお前たちにとって気がかりは我々だけではあるまい。国家独立とやらを前にして警戒しなくてはならぬ勢力は他にいくらでもあるのではないのか。
Yeah, Calvard and the Empire.
それは
まあ確かにな。
そういった勢力の動きも全部知っていそうだけどね。
さてな。
I want a little robot maid.
その子についていくがいい。さあ、 はぐれたりしたら身の安全は保証できんぞ。
It's fine, yeah, it's only 3 snoozes per stream.
減塩計画。そしてクロスベルを訪れるという。正直突拍子もなさすぎてどこまでが本当なんでしょうか。
リベールの異変を聞く限りシャレにならない連中なのは確かだろう。ただリベールの時とは違って大規模な仕掛けをしているようには感じなかったけど。
まあ巨大な飛行戦艦まで現れたっていう話だからね。
Yeah, it was like an egg carrier from Sonic Adventure. It was great.
あのパテルマテルっていう巨大人形も持ち出したみたいだし。
よく知ってるな。一家の機密情報なのに。
そんなことまでホストの間では噂が広まっているの？
Wow, just how much information can one get as a male prostitute?
まあそんなところかな。
どうした？
ああ、ちょっとな。ティオスケの方はまた別の考え事みてえだな。
そうですね。先ほど案内してくれた人形にしてもそうなのですが、結社というのはどうも遊びが多い組織だと思いまして。
What do you mean?
遊びが多い？
ええ。エプスタイン財団や ZCF を上回る技術力を持ちながら、それを無駄に使っているような。あのパテルマテルにしてもあんな人型兵器を実用レベルで作ったら飛行艇50隻は作れてしまいそうです。
そうなのか？
豊富な資金源があるのか、それとも。でも確かに軍隊や犯罪組織は基本的に効率性重視の組織形態です。遊びの部分などは極力持たずに目的のために冷徹に動いていく。
Because it's cool! Rule of cool! Yeah, giant robots!
そういった合理性はあまり感じられませんでしたね。
俺が思ったのもそこでな。いかにすごい技術を持っていようが、化け物じみた連中を抱えていようが、赤い星座クラスの両兵団やヘイユエンみたいなシンジケートの方が
Well, fuck! Yeah, do you guys remember a cartoon from the 2000s called the Zeta Project? Hey, Locke, welcome! How are you doing? They can throw magical nukes, that's true as well. How are you doing, Locke? Welcome in! Do you remember, guys, a cartoon from Cartoon Network and Warner Brothers from the 2000s called the Zeta Project? It was a spin-off from Batman Beyond. Zeta was a robot made to be an assassin, but he didn't want to kill, and he was let free by his creator. The government was always after Zeta, but Zeta had like a hologram skin to disguise himself as a human, and he had a debit card with infinite funds. What if the society have like some sort of bank cheat with infinite funds that don't really exist?
ましてや帝国、共和国みてえな大国とまともにやり合えるとも思えね
え。なるほど。
となると、そうした勢力が複雑な対立状況を作っている。
Hey, Phantom, welcome! How are you doing? Welcome in, Phantom. Let me give you your shout out. In 2 minutes, there's... Oh, he was here early. He apologized. He said he was drunk. Did you came here just to double check if my accent was real? There we go, there's the shoutouts. How's your Sunday, dude? Are you going to stream today? I had to hear it for myself. I was like...
結社のような連中がわざわざクロスベルに来て何を狙っているのかが問題なわけだ。
No, dude, I think he was drunk and accidentally was gaslighting himself and us. I think he was so inebriated he accidentally gaslighted both himself and us. And I was like, am I Mexican? Ah, man. How's it going, dude? How's been your Sunday? Are you ready for the Christmas week? What do they plan to bring to the table?
そうね。テロリストたちを支援したのも単なる気まぐれだったみたいだし。
Yeah.
どうも現実的な勢力争いに積極的に関わっているわけではなさそうね。
Yeah, definitely seems like a good dude, but what was so funny. That's what when he left, I was like, was he shit posting? I'm gonna take the night off and rest my voice. Yeah, dude, if you needed to take those cough drops last night, you're better off resting your voice for tonight. You'll be able to stream again tomorrow or Tuesday, we'll see.
だとしたら現実的ではない目的のために動いているということでしょうか。
Also, it's so funny, I was side questing stupid shit and you arrive when I'm in the main story of the anime police here. Also shit, I think ads are about to play, guys. Just so you know, heads up, ads are about to play.
でも実際に何かしようと企んでいるのは確かみたいですし。
We'll deal with it when we cross that bridge.
とにかく一度支援課に戻ろう。課長には話しておきたいし、警備隊やギルドにも連絡を取りたい。結社が何をするつもりでも最低限備えることはできるはずだ。
It's like, it reminds me of when you're playing Expedition 33 and you were also like invested on the story and it becomes weird. What is Spider? Okay! George told me about the society. They told us that the prostitution lodge was at odds with the society's main goals. Because the lodge could blackmail politicians the society was already funding, so it became a conflict of interest between the society and the 4-year Oh, come on! Ads in that moment. Let me write it down. Let me write it down. Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go.
そんじゃ一旦クロスベル市に戻るとすっか。
So that's what you missed. Well, I guess it's time to report to a chief. I love fast mode so much. There we go. I love how the enemies are so weak, they want to escape from me, but I shoot them. Oh, what is this? Okay, that's for cooking. Oh, welcome back, guys. You should be back from ads now. Yeah, so that's what you missed. He also warned us from the Anguis, which are the people above the enforcers. The Anguis are the ones who actually call the shots and do the planning. And they are going to send two Anguis soon, a scientist and a night lady. And they're going to be trouble once they're in Crossbell. However, George advised us to fuck off from that because we have more pressing matters given Erebonia and Calvard, because they're not going to accept Crossbell's independence.
早速どこかで問題でも発生したの？
はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。フランカ、ひょっとしてさっきからエニグマにかけてくれてたのか？はい、でもなぜだか全然繋がらなくって、他の皆さんのエニグマにも人形工房の地下に動力波を遮断する仕掛けがあったみたいだな。
Yeah, they, of course.
すまない。ちょっと特殊な場所を訪ねていて、どうしたんだ？急ぎの支援要請でもあったか？
Yeah, killer gato indeed. Train derailment.
本当か？そうか。また何か続報があったら。
Should we go investigate the train derailment? Lloyd informed the team of the train derailment that took place on West Crossbell Highway. Oh no, the old lady's back and she got her revenge on the train!
さすがに気になりますね。
ああ、このきな臭い状況でタイミングが良すぎだろう。
まあ、単なる事故とはちょっと考えにくそうだね。
ロイドさん、どうするの？
結社についての情報は今日中にまとめて伝え、俺たちもこのまま例の厳重化、それとも何らかの組織による仕業か、少なくとも現場検証の手伝いくらいはできるはずだ。はい、
それじゃあ
これは車を使って。
Okay, let's go. Okay, let's take the mystery machine. Where is the mystery machine?
はい。はい。
Ah, there's a mystery machine.
そっか。は？
Mystery machine.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。
Okay, train. Let's go. Yep.
ウルスラ病院に登録されている車両ですね。
そいつが3台もか。
Give the chief the excuse you painted it green so it blends into the grass. You know what? Lloyd will actually say that.
脱線事故の怪我人を搬送しているのかしら。
And we'll tell him we were investigating a drug operation and that's why the truck smells like that. We were totally not hotboxing inside the mystery machine. We were totally not hotboxing inside the mystery machine.
まあ、このタイミングだし。
セシル姉たちも忙しいことになりそう。俺たちも現場へ急ごう。
了解です。
A little too calm of a music considering its trail derailment.
今のバスは
共和国方面への行き来に使う。
多分列車に乗っていた乗客を。
やれやれ。
事故の規模はどの程度なんでしょうか。
It was confiscated drugs, but someone broke in and burned all the evidence. And if he wonders why the group has red eyes, it got irritated while trying to put it off. Yes, that's what happened. Jokes aside, if they were doing hotboxing, the special support section were hotboxing, how good or bad of a trip would it be? Also, custom bookshots. This is totally not the art style. This is not the art style of the game at all.
フランツ、お疲れ。
ランディ先輩、ノエルさんもお疲れ様です。
そちらこそ。
どうやら事故現場ってのはその先で間違いないみてえだな。
はい、すでに葬儀は知れと警察の方が検証に入っています。
Because of her experience with the Gnosis and the D4G cult?
ニカのドノバン警部とレイモンドさんが来てるよ。しかしまあ、見事なまでに脱線しちゃってるみたいだね。
Ellie might get a little bit neurotic. What about Noel?
ありゃ復旧までにちょっとかかりそうだな。
その乗客の人たちの被害は幸い死者は出なかったようですが、治療の必要がありそうな方は先ほど
Medical attention were carried away by ambulance. Okay.
さっき見たよ。
他の乗客は一通りパスで
She has no brain anyway. That's true.
ああ、市内に行くのとアルタイル島で行くのの二手に分かれるらしいね。
French passengers head to Crossbell City. Okay.
大混乱だったよ。
無理もないかと。
やれやれ、厄介な事故が起きたもんだね。
とにかく俺たちも事故現場を見てみよう。通してもらってもいいかな。
ああ、お前たちなら誰も文句は言わないだろ
う。どうぞお通りください。
Okay, let's go. He wrote his temple to ease his growing headache. Not that doing so eased it even a little, but his old habits were dodged to perform as they would. Again and again he grumbled to himself, what do I do? Ooh, a steel wrist. You know, your human houses are kind of like really big chests. I bet you'd hate it if some giant tore off your roof and grabbed all your stuff, hmm? The music is a little too chill for Okay, finally. Yep, it's a train wreck. In my professional opinion, I will classify this as a train wreck.
大変な事故が起こってしまいましたね。
I think that's my professional opinion on the matter. Train wreck. Yep. Give me a moment. Indeed, paprika. A literal train wreck. I live on the third floor of 3. They rip off the roof won't be my problem.
ズバリ脱線事故の原因は？
見ての通り現在調査中だ。考えられるとしたら線路への落石で先頭車両が脱線したってとこだろう。
申し訳ないけど、ここから先はマスコミにはお引き取り願いするわ。すぐに復旧作業に取り掛かる必要がありますから。警察として現場検証を優先したいお気持ちはわかります。ですが、この横断鉄道はゼムリア大陸における大動脈、すでに鉄道公社帝国共和国方面、さらにはディーター市長からも大至急の復旧が要請されています。我々警備隊としてはその要請に応えなくてはなりません。
いや、理屈はわかりますがね。
でも事故の原因がわからないと再発の恐れがあるんじゃ。
それに関しては復旧と並行するしかない。
Commander Balls!
とにかく遅くとも夕方までには片側の路線を開ける必要があります。手配した重機が到着する前に。
待ってください。
Finally we're here, the protagonists.
あなたたち
あら、ロイド君たち。
お、来たのかよ。
司令、現場検証もしないで復旧作業に入るんですか？
あなたも警備隊の所属ならばこの路線の重要性はわかるでしょ。それに言いたくはないけれど復旧が遅れればそれだけで帝国と共和国の横やりを招くことにつながりかねないわ。
Yeah, that's true.
それは十分に考えられます。
それを言われますと。
でもこちらには真実を追求すると。
そうにゃ司令、30分。いえ、重機が来るまで俺たちに時間をもらえません。
Oh, come on! The spoken dialogue said give us 30 minutes. No. 10 minutes. That's what the dialogue said. Yupun. He didn't say until the equipment arrives. Come on.
あなたたちに？
ええ、現在のクロスベルで自分にはとても単なる偶然とは思えません。本当に必然性はないのか。
例の拳銃による被害の可能性もあります。
まあ気休め程度に任せてくれてもいいんじゃないですか。
そうね。私としたことが少しばかり。
Yeah, I don't get the localizer sometimes either. That's like give us 30, no, 10 minutes.
ドノバン警部、まずは現場検証を優先しましょう。代わりに復旧作業が始まればそちらに集中させていた。
ええ、こちらも依存。
できれば私たち
復旧作業が始まるまでは、ただし現場検証の邪魔はし。
警部、自分たちの方も現場検証に入らせてもらっても。
お、手分けするとしよう。そうそう、向こうの方に列車に乗ってい
The
た車
conductor is
掌が
alive. Okay.
運転手は病院に運ばれちまったが、そいつから事故当時の話は聞けるだろう。
了解しました。
それじゃあ、
Okay, let's start the investigation then. Fortunately, that means we can't take any statements from them. It's not even a thing is this is not even censorship, it's just rewriting the dialogue. I don't know if it was because they ran out of text space on the speech bubble because I didn't hear the whole spoken dialogue. But it could be that, but
30分。いえ、重機が来るまで俺たちに時間をもらえませんか。
Passenger luggage is there now, nothing. Okay. Where is the conductor? Oh, here you are, the conductor. Oh, what a day. I should be thanking the goddess I'm okay, at least compared to the poor people who got carried away by those ambulances. I never seen a train fly off the track so violently before. You're the conductor, correct? If you won't mind, could you give us your account of what happened at the time of the derailment? Sure, if that's what you want, I'll do my best to tell you how it happened. The detective over there asked me earlier, but I was still too shaken to give a half-decent statement. It all happened so suddenly, you know, I couldn't help being a little out of it. We can't expect you to recall every little thing. Do you remember seeing or hearing anything suspicious, anything at all? Well... yeah, maybe. It was right before the derailment happened. While I was on the comms with the engineer, he started yelling out of nowhere. I remember him shouting, "What is that?" or something along those lines. The accident happened moments later. The front car derailed and the rest of them followed one after another. A tactical Turbo Jaguar. Could this be tied to that? Well, you know how... well, I don't think so because that's a side quest. How the story goes from there. And now I'm out here talking to you. Evidently the engineer was caught by surprise. From the sound of it, he must have seen something he couldn't believe. Which leaves us with another question. What was that he spotted? When a call came from Oh, look, Mireille with her little custom artwork. I love this mod. Until the heavy machinery arrives to help us move the train itself, there's only so much we're able to do. For now, the best we can manage is to clear the debris from the tracks. Hey! Sammy, welcome! How are you doing? Posture, drink water, stretch. Yes, I'm doing all of those things. How are you doing, Sammy? Ah! Let me give you a shout out. Last you were playing... Final Fantasy 12. I have not played that one. I just heard that the HD port is a more complete game than the original PS2 release. My Mexican city, hermano. The dude who... Xavier, the dude who was talking about that, came here to apologize, said he was drunk. Yeah, he said he was drunk, but it actually was so funny to me as well. It was like, wait, who was gaslighting to? I think he gaslit himself and accidentally began gaslighting me and Phantom. It was so cool. Looking at the scene of the accident puts chill. Okay. Let's look our detective book. Wasn't the engineer taken to the hospital though? Can we go to the hospital? No, because Lloyd said give us 10 minutes. Oh, we can go to the hospital?
Yosh, どこに行こうかな?
Wait, we can go back to the city?
どこに行こうかな? さあ、行くぞ. Yosh, 着いたぞ.
What am I supposed to do now? I did remember a single Mexican accent with a similar to yours. Eric Landon. Who's Eric Landon? I came to see my wife and daughter off before they returned to Erebonia, but then I heard the news. Shame, that's horrible even to think about it. That means I don't have to say goodbye to Daddy. Yay! Children never grasp the gravity of events, huh? Any updates on the derailment? How are the damages on the train? Pretty bad from what I heard. The worst comes to worst. It might get taken out of commission permanently. If that's the case, we're going to have to arrange for a different train to take over that line for now. Sim operations need to be our top priority first and foremost. RPG content guy. He complains a ton about censorship and stuff. Plays so many games. I see. Attention all travelers, due to arrangement on West Crossville Highway, all railway services will be suspended until further notice. Northern edition. He complains about ton about censorship and stuff, so may play so many games. When my family was up there was no differentiation between I see. God, it's so lovely for me to actually go from the game here except for certain games he plays. Which games? Which was the game which was the game, Sammy, that I played? And I mean, you already saw Vampire Woman, my submission for the Mega Man contest. I'm not talking about getting your phone, damn it. Do you have any idea how much I've spent preparing this trip? I'm terribly sorry, we're moving as quickly as we can to sort the situation ourselves. The railway services from Crossville Station to Calvert and Nervonia are currently suspended. We apologize for any inconvenience. This may cost you on your journey and appreciate the understanding. Inconvenience doesn't even begin to describe it. I have an important business meeting scheduled in Nervonia. My husband, is my husband alright? I was about to say the lesbian bit. I was about to say, was Sammy here when I played Little Witch Novetta, and then one of those like the fake final boss was a lady with massive bazongas? I was like, was he when I was at time and I was like, I caramba tetas! Where can I investigate? Yes?
Yoshi, 行くか。どこに行こうかな。
I want to play it, but I don't have it.
あ、乗りますか？目的地を選んでください。
Also, I don't think I can play that game with the kind of mods I install on it.
お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Oops, I'm sorry, I mean to shoot you. No, dude, you don't have to. Although I have to say, my favorite Senran Kagura was the second one on Nintendo DS. It was such a huge improvement over the first one. It was a really nice action game, hack and slash. Oh, okay, I need to check the front engine, okay. They combined the games on the 3DS into one for... Really? How is it called? How is that one called? Because Senran Kagura 2 was great, the one on 3DS. The most essential car of the train. Without one, it will be unable to move at all. The locomotive. Inside is the engineer's cab and the Orbital engine produced by the Rainford Company. Burst renewal. I see. I didn't know. I do have the Senran Kagura art book though. That's very... I got it on a sale. It was super cheap. It was like dirt cheap, and I was like, I'll take the Tiri ninjas, yes. I'll take the boob ninjas. Gunner. Queen, how long have you known me? Nah, Tio is super sweet. She's a very nice child, a very nice cat girl. That's all very educational and all, but doesn't something about this seem off to you? I was just thinking the same. There's not nearly as much damage as one will be pictured. You're right, it's a little unnatural considering the foremost of the car. Had it collided with something head-on, it won't be this pristine. Whatever caused the derailment must have hit it from somewhere. I see it! It hit it from the side! What do you suppose happened here? It was a Nintendo 3DS action game, Queen. It was an action side-scroller, but the sequel was like more 3D and just better. It was a great action game, like Mega Man Zero type of great. It's just the fandom of Senran Kagura hated Deep Crimson. It was called Senran Kagura 2 Deep Crimson. The fandom of Senran Kagura hated it because it actually demanded you to get good. And turns out otaku who play Booba game do not want to get good at video games. My favorite of the main good cast will be probably Katsuragi. What do you mean boomer takes? Like what boomer take? What boomer take do I have? What boomer take do I have? We were thinking a rock might have rolled down on a nearby cliff and derailed the train. Maybe this is what happened? Look at that. How do you explain this giant scratch? Also, Queen, you might be right. It was one of those mechanical cougars. The position is a lot farther than you'd expect too. I don't think a simple fallen rock will have left marks like this. What did collide in the train? The whole fiasco really did a number on the track, so they are worn up. Judging by the damage, I'd say the derailment started right around here. Agarest games? I don't think so. What have they made? Which are the Agarest games? Oh, is this a paint from the... Look at the marks on this cliffside. They're enormous. All of them. Did they make the House of Succubus games? Let me look. If they made the House of Succubus games or the Succubus Castlevania. Record of Agarest War. I only know Record of Lodoss War. Agarest, Generations of War. Is this the right Agarest? Is this like a tactical game? A Record of Agarest War for Nintendo Switch. Is it like a strategy game? Hey Ultra, welcome! How are you doing? Ah, I see. Choosing waifus and making the next generation of heroes over and over. Thank you, dude. Same to you and to everybody here. Guys, I want to wish you a Merry Christmas since I don't think I won't be able to stream again until the 26th. Oh yeah, Ultra! If you can, I'll be here on the 26th. I'm going to be raining Canman Mega Man X6 Extreme Mode with X. It's going to be who finishes the game first. Strategy game with mail order right behind children mechanics. Just like Fire Emblem Happy Krimbo. Merry Chrysler! I see. Yeah, I didn't know these games actually. I have to say I apologize to you guys, I didn't know the games. It's like the whole surface has been carved into. Parts of the ground have been gouged out too, the train must have been laid towards the left hand. Why do you suppose these streaks on the wall are so blue? Flecks of paint. Same color the cars themselves. Must have scrapped against the rock for a ways, leaving out those blue skids. Look how far they run. How could the train even stay against the wall for that long? Looks like we might have to rethink the actual circumstances that led to these marks.
Yosh. これで大体必要な情報は集まったな。
Yeah, dude, did you see that someone made a video about various entries and among those the entries he chose for the video, my entry was in the video. Woo! Indeed, Paprika.
そうですか？さすがロイドさん。
俺なんざ当てが外れてわけが分からなくなったんだが。
僕の方もいくつか気づいたことがある。
I mean, I know it's a small thing. Nothing to apologize about Compile Heart. That's the thing. I know Compile Heart mainly for I know them mainly for stuff like Moero. They made Moero Chronicles, right? They also made the Neptunia games and shit. What was it called? Mary Skelter! That one on the PlayStation Vita, I played it. I didn't finish it, but I played Mary Skelter on the PlayStation Vita. I know them for that game too.
Ah, 指令や警部たちも呼ぼう。
さてと、何か判明したことはあるかしら？
ええ。まず最初に落石などが線路に落ちた可能性ですが、それは真っ先に否定できると言っても。
そりゃまた、つまり。
はい。
The dent, it has claw marks.
いや、確かにそれは重要な。右側の崖から落石があってぶつかった可能性だ。
そうか。となると、いや、
ああ、僕もそう思うよ。
どういうことかしら。
Nah, dude, I wasn't mad. I was just shit posting. Seriously, dude, I was cackling the whole time. Sateto. Yeah, they say Sateto in this game so much.
確かに機関車の先端には特に傷がなかったけど。
普通、落石で脱線する場合、線路上に落ちた岩が。
Also, there's no fucking rock in the place. Have a good night, Sammy. I'll see you around. I'll be here for a little bit more.
その結果、スピードに乗った巨大な質量がそれ以外にここまで派手に脱線することは。
おお。
なのに機関車の先端には
Front of the first car is hardly yes.
一番ありそうな可能性が。
なるほど。それじゃあ他に考えられる脱線の。
はい。最初は。
それって何らかの武装集団がテロ工作をしたとか？
いや、その可能性は俺も真っ先に思い当たってな。
Nina se no Sateto. Saguardo Tokyo Tomare. Not of that, but a boss in Trails in the Sky the Third had a NASA dimension, like in Saint Seiya.
そうね。今のところこちらも見つけていないわ。
そうなると他に考えられるとしたら何かに機関車の右側から体当たりされた可能性でしょう。
Not from the front of where. Oh.
何？体当たりって車のレースのデッドヒートなら
なるほど。機関車の右側にあった。
ああ。その何かは走行中の列車の機関車の真横に降り立った。
A renowned culprit landed at the right side of the train as it barreled down.
運転手さんが上げた叫び声というのはその時のものだろう。何かはそのまま並走しながら機関車の右側から体当たりをして、横からのベクトルを加えられた機関車は左側に脱線してしまう。そして何かは機関車を左の岸壁に押し続けて、長い傷跡を岸壁に残した挙句にようやく停車させた。そして後続の客車はこんな風にバラバラな形で脱線することになった。とりあえずこれが現時点での仮説なんですが。
はあ、見事だわ。
いやはや推理にかけちゃ兄貴を超えたんじゃねえか。
確かにガイさんはもっと直感で操作するタイプでしたもんね。
おいおい、大好評じゃねえか。
なんだか誇らしいわね。
やれやれ、僕もそこまではまとめきれなかったかな。
大したものね。それでロイド君、そこまでした何か。
I love how formal the English translation is. Detective Bannings. What Japanese is, she's like Roido-kun. Culprit, do you suspect this to be a word?
それも最近現れた幻獣とか。
Oh, by the way, what happened in Gojuger? Since they had to remove the actress due to a whole scandal, what happened to the show? Did it continue, or is it obviously disjointed now? How did they work around the actress being removed, or are they editing the previous episodes?
そうですね。
I mean, we can't say for sure yet because Tio has not detected the higher elements.
確かに走行する列車を脱線させることができるほどの力の持ち主です。大型の幻獣と考えるのが自然だとは思いますが。
ですが、幻獣が出現した
Exactly!
上位属性の気配は感じません。
Exactly, that's why I can't fully say that's the answer.
花も心には咲いてなさそうだよね。
確かにそうね。それでは一体どんな存在が？
他に考えられるとしたら結社の人形兵器だろうけど、こんな風に直接動く連中なのか。
Boss fight already?
魔獣の吠え声。
それにしてはセンサーを起動します。行きます。
どこにいるの？レインズ君、なんとかカメラに収めなさい。
無茶言わないでくださいよ。
距離10セルジュ、西へ遠ざかっていきます。
みんな追いかけるぞ。
ああ、合点承知だ。
了解しました。
おいおい、無茶すんなよ。
警備隊からも増援を。
いえ、そちらはまずは俺たちで追ってみます。
そうだとね。そろそろ重機も到着する。何かあったら駆けつけるから必ず連絡してきなさい。
了解しました。
Kinafune and made it real red from a kid's drawing. I see!
グレイスさん、
さすがについてくるとか言いませんよね。
いいじゃないって。さすがに危険そうだし、ここは我慢しておくわ。
一旦クロスベル市に戻って速報をまとめるつもりです。
Origareto. He looks very sure, a very early case, Megaman. Really now?
他の記者が集まり次第、すぐにでも取材を再開しますよ。
それが無難かと。
まあ、さすがに襲われてもフォローしきれねえしな。
Yeah, Jason David Frank was great. It's a shame. It's really a shame. He also really loved both the role and the fans. Like he was a guy who embraced the whole thing.
どんな魔獣か知らないけど、 本当に列車を脱線させたのならくれぐれも気をつけて。後でネタを提供してちょうだい。
了解しました。
お疲れ様です。
よし、まずは街道をまっすぐ。
いや、なんとしても捕まえねえとな。
Okay. To the mystery machine.
よし、どこに行こうかな。
Oh, okay. We have to.
乗ります。目的地を選んでください。
Okay, it has to be by foot. It has to be by foot.
私の番ですね。目標を撃破。
さてドライブ。
おっしゃ。
行くぜ。まだまだ。
ダメです。
Oh, come on.
みんな。
訓練不足でした。
Guys, I think that should be it for tonight. I think that should be it for tonight. Next time we'll be doing next time we play the raids to Azure, we'll be doing that fight and also that the enemy that we're about to fight. So guys, I'll see you around. Please hang in there while I raid out. Take care. Remember,
monkey.
And tonight's fortune is don't be a little shithead, or else the entire world will celebrate how they broke they broke your jaw and left your face as swollen as purple as an eggplant. Please take care, but give me a momento, guys. Give me a momento. Hang in there, chat. Don't go anywhere, you kinky fox. I'll be raiding to. Okay, Trick is playing Final Fantasy VII. I will raid her, guys. You like Final Fantasy VII, right, guys? Let me check the. Thank you, guys. Thank you for being here. Please have a good night. Take care and have fun with Final Fantasy VII. Nighty night. Thank you. See ya, guys. OG or remake? It's original. It's the original Final Fantasy VII. It's OG. So yeah, you'll enjoy that, guys. You really are going to enjoy that. Have a good night. Take care. See ya.
Monkey.